Looks like there was tracks here. The grandchildren are on that, so they can go sideways.
No, everything kind of intermingles, so you're welcome. Sorry guys, welcome and happy Tuesday or Thursday. I don't even know what day it is. But anyway, welcome in. I hope you're all having a beautiful week. I've been here for like 2 hours now, maybe a little more. But I was over in downtown looking at the merch. Oh my gosh. Hey Christy. It is overcast. It's cool. It kind of drizzled on me a bit on my drive down. So I don't know if we're gonna get rain. I have no idea. I don't think it's in the forecast, but I didn't look, so we'll see. But yeah, so let's get going. I'm gonna post a few shorts probably in the next day or two of the merch for you guys, because I don't think we're gonna make it over there in time to see it. Some of it is over in the D-Lander store, and that store closes a little earlier than World of Disney. So anyway, but let's get going. I'm gonna flip you guys around, start reading the chat, and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Oh, and this is the new gimbal. The same gimbal that I had before, but it's new. Hey Leslie, hey Emily, hey Ash. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Hey Carmen. Thank you Jessica, welcome in. Hey Pizza Face. That's actually in downtown. I've already left that area. And I ate before I got here, so I wasn't even hungry today. It is another Heatless Curl Day, Ash of Hearts. I left the curling rod in my hair until I got like maybe 20 or so minutes from the park, and then I took it out. They're a little intense today, not gonna lie, but with the moisture in the air, I'm sure it won't take too long for them to relax down. Hey Carmen. Leslie said, I was wondering if you'd gotten that cardigan. It looks more yellow on my skin tone. Yeah, I think it'll pick up the undertone of your skin probably. It's definitely cream for me, but like a yellowy cream, I guess. And it's thicker than I thought it was going to be. Their other cardigans aren't as thick and like heavy as this one, so I'm like actually a little hot running around in it today. Chrissy. I'll have to look it up. Like I said, I got it on TikTok, but they sell them all over the place. And one day I'll do like a little tutorial on them. It's super easy to use. Oh, thank you, Carmen. My ears are here. Let me flip so you guys can see if you missed them. These are from Bobble Bar. They're the new ears that Bobble Bar released. So I was waiting to get this cardigan to wear them with. Hey, Joseph. Welcome in. It's just me for now, Joseph, but thank you so much. And you're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Hey, Heather. Welcome in. She said, hi, Katie. Hey, Angel. Oh, I'm your auntie now, too. Dang. I got all kinds of nieces and nephews. What the heck? What's for dinner, Angel? You can't just say hello. You know you have to let us know what dinner is tonight. Hey, DM. Welcome in. He said, hi, Katie. Hello, everyone. How you doing, DM? How are the ponies? And the family. Tappy said, aloha, Ohana, Miss Katie, and all of my fellow Main Street Magic Makers. Aloha, Tapu. Okay, Pizza Face. Carmen said, I had to stop my movie on Netflix just to my favorite Auntie scream. Thank you, Auntie Katie. You look amazing, by the way. Thank you, Carmen. What movie were you watching? Oh no, Jennifer, what the heck is going on? I hope you guys are both okay. Can we drop some hearts in the chat for Jennifer and Go Bills? Send them some well wishes to get better. That's so scary, Jennifer. And she said, hey, mods. Oops, wrong one. See, I gotta get used to this gimbal, guys. She said, hey, chat. Leslie said, Jennifer, I hope you guys feel better. Ash said, ooh, those ears are so pretty. Thank you. Christy said, I want Lainey to try it because she's wanting to chop off her hair. I have to talk her down weekly. Oh, no. Hey, Groots. Okay, we're pirates. All right. I'll probably be over here in Fantasyland for a little bit. Hey, Christian Sanchez, welcome in. Thank you. Christian said, amazing stream. Carmen said, hi, everyone. Welcome in Adventures with Yoshi or Toad. How are you, my friend? They said, hi, Katie in chat. DM said, I just had dinner, too. Ooh, what was dinner? No worries, Tapu. That's completely understandable. Hey, Chris Tenney. Oh, thank you, Chris. Well, hopefully I can bring you some Disney magic. The Groot said, hi, everyone. We are Garoots. Thank you, Vegas Horror. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Vegas Horror with a $2 super chat? Said the call from inside the house is calling me. Oh, no. Not you, too. Everyone's going to have to change their number. But welcome in, Mel. If you guys are not familiar with Vegas Horror, he is our wonderful friend Mel. Be sure to check his channel out for everything Vegas spooky related. Angel said, chicken fajitas with very little chicken, mostly veggies. Wife is on a food change, LOL. That sounds really good, actually. I had chicken enchiladas last night and leftovers for lunch today. Really good, though. But, oh, chicken fajitas sound yummy. Pizza face. Oh, okay. I know I did not get to see Living Dead Dead on Tuesday. We left right after the stream was done. We dipped out. Anthony was so exhausted. He might be mad at me for telling you guys this. He actually fell asleep while we were standing in line for Peter Pan on Tuesday. So I didn't realize he'd fallen asleep. He told me later, but I could tell he was just beyond exhausted. So that's why I took the gimbal on Tuesday and told him, like, hey, I'll go do the last ride, you go relax. And so he fell asleep on the bus on the way back to the car, and then he slept the entire drive home. So he was beyond exhausted. TM said, doing great, Katie, thanks. I'm officially on my spring break now, so life is great. Horses and goats are doing well. Good to hear. And the little babies, you're gonna have to send me some pictures of the baby goats. But enjoy your spring break. Alright, are we gonna get one?
To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go.
We got Mellow Yellow.
Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos al Naughty Bar. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos brazos.
Thank you guys for dropping those hearts for Jennifer. Sending her some well wishes and her hubby.
Ciao.
Hey Sanchez, happy Thursday. Okay, Jennifer. Get some rest, girly. Angel said, oh, I forgot to get a birthday shout out last week and Tuesday. What? Happy birthday, Angel. Your birthday? When was it? What day? Can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat, guys, to wish Angel a happy belated birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Angel. Happy birthday to you. And that's going to be really awkward if it wasn't yours, if it was someone in your family. Christy said, Katie, I saw tickets for Pride Night went on sale today. They're $169 this year. Did you get yours? I can't decide. Yes, I did. I got tickets for both nights for Pride Night. We're going to stream the second night. The first night is actually Anthony's birthday. So we're going to be hanging out with friends in the park and partying it up. So we will see you guys that Wednesday, because Pride Night for whatever reason falls on a Monday and Wednesday this year. So we'll see you guys on the Wednesday for Pride Night this year. But we have a lot of friends that are going to be streaming on the Monday. So you'll get all kinds of content. I got an ad too, Emily. I don't know what's going on. Actually, you know what? I think I do. YouTube changed their thing. They kept sending me notifications saying that they were changing their deal for everyone. So everyone's going to have more ads, unfortunately. I did not do anything to change it. This was not my decision. This is all YouTube. I know what you're talking about now. It just crossed my head. Hey, Emma, welcome in. Welcome in, Adriana Rangel.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, dinner with cheese ravioli, salad, and garlic bread.
Run out of steam. Now that it has, please look down, gather your belongings, and watch your step as you walk carefully to the exit by the cottage up the stairs. Please exit by the cottage up the stairs. Thank you.
All right. Everyone's saying hi to one another. Adventures with Yoshi Toad said, doing good, thank you. Happy Thursday to you all. Carmen said, I'm eating fish for dinner and for the next 2 days, Auntie Katie. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Biggest worst until Anthony be old when he naps. Hey, Sean Allison, welcome in.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure
Hey,
to
Most Wanted, welcome in.
arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children.
Go ahead. It's okay, go ahead. Thank you, though.
Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins.
If I ever went to Disney World, what would be the first thing I would do? Probably cry. I would probably go see the castle first. Thank you. Oh, happy belated birthday, Angel. I said it was Saturday, April 12th. Alright guys, we'll try and come back to Alice. It's quite long right now. And thank you guys for dropping those birthday cakes and wishing Angel a happy belated birthday. Tappy said yesterday was my April's birthday. I thought it was today. I thought you said it was Thursday. Hey, Lenny Fierro, welcome in. I'm sorry I missed you on Tuesday. I hope you had a great time, though. Ash with the wee! Vegas Horse, a Team Pride night. In the chat. Said, well, how did I know we would find you here? Hope you're doing awesome and very merry unbirthday to everyone not having a birthday, and a very merry birthday to those that are. Thank you, Rick. Welcome in, and a very merry unbirthday to you. Angel said, it was mine. LOL, taking family to Disneyland for their birthdays. We usually go for mine. Aw, sharing is caring. Christy said, weren't the tickets $149 last year? Yes, I was surprised it wasn't Tuesday and Thursday. I honestly don't remember how much they were last year. You might be right. Sometimes they fluctuate depending on the day of the week. But also everything's gone up because the cost of everything has gone up. So, you know, if it has gone up, it wouldn't surprise me in the least, because it cost Disney more to do everything too compared to last year. Hey, Christopher Morley, welcome in. They said, cool, I need a trip to Disneyland today after having to teach 2nd grade. Well, thank you for being an awesome teacher, and thank you for being here. Paul said, hi, Katie, happy Thursday. Have a terrific day. Thank you, Paul. I hope you have a terrific day, too. Angel said, is April on? I have not seen her in here this week. She might have some stuff going on. Carmen said the movie I was watching was Godzilla vs. King Kong, the new Empire Anti-Cake. Ooh, cool, Carmen. Have you seen it before? I've never seen that one. Vegas Horror said I will be one of those unfortunate ghouls celebrating with the gang. Whatever, Mel. Like you don't want to be there? Come on now. Hey, Isaac. He said, hi, Katie. How are you? I am doing well. How are you, Isaac? DJ Knight said, hi, Katie. How are you? I'm good, DJ Knight. Welcome in. Sanchez said, monorail. Pizza Face said, thinking about going on Galaxy. Looks kind of scary, but so much fun. It is a lot of fun. Sean said, did I hear a horn? You probably did, so you should have made a wish. Tapu said, I don't see her sadly. She's always makes me happy when she's around. Rick Rooter said, 73 people's watching, 38 likes. Come on, party peeps, hit that like. Dun, dun, dun. Emma said, I gotta go, but glad to see y'all. Have a great day, Emma. Thanks for stopping by. TM said, but fish are friends, not food. Werewolf Sanchez said, Katie, channel photos, Anthony Seal, Miss Anime Games, and DJ Rex, so cute. Thank you, Sanchez. Lady DH, welcome in. She said, hi, Katie, hi, chat. Hope you're doing well, Lady DH. Carmen said, whoa, lots of birthdays in April, Auntie Katie. I know, Carmen. Very popular birthday time, huh? Sean said, what ride are you going to do next, Katie? I'm in the line for Mr. Toad's Wild Ride right now. How you doing, Joey? Emily said, fish are friends, not food. Oops, I had a fish sandwich from Arby's last night. Well, that one wasn't your friend. Carmen said, I hope to see you both on his birthday or on my birthday, Auntie Katie. That's awesome. I know, it'd be so cool, Carmen. Hey, Raging Rolf, welcome in. She said, happy Thursday to you, Katie, and everyone. Happy Thursday, Raging Rolf. Hey, Hector, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Carmen said, yay, I didn't get dizzy on the teacups ride, Auntie Katie. Good, Carmen. Hector said, hitting the IMAX theater tonight for the new Sinners movie. Oh, you'll have to let us know how it is, Hector. Tappy said, for some strange reason, I thought her birthday was the 4th or 5th. I felt like such a horrible boyfriend that I forgot it. Not making that mistake again. Oh, it's okay. Hey, Clark Cole, welcome in. He said, hello, all today. Leslie said, happy Thursday, friends. If you haven't done so yet, kindly smash that like button. Angel said, happy birthday to all the other April birthdays. I know, we'd have like the biggest birthday party if everyone whose April birthday was going on was here. Aloha, e-ticket, welcome in. Lenny said, yeah, sorry. Oh no, no apologies necessary, my friend. He said, I wound up leaving the park around 9 p.m. on Tuesday. I had a great time. Next time I'll say hello before I do anything else. Oh, no worries, Lenny. Just always enjoy being able to say hello to you. But as long as you had a good time, that's all that matters. Isaac said, I'm doing good, Katie. Thanks for asking. I'm so glad. Carmen said, OMG, bloody ads. I just got an ad right now, Auntie Katie. I know, I'm so sorry, guys. This is, again, not my doing. This is YouTube's doing, and it's going to be like this on everyone's channels. I have not changed a single thing on my channel. YouTube has decided to incorporate more ads, unfortunately. I am sorry. Biggest Horse said, I was annoying everyone to make sure they get Monday's Pride tickets, wasn't I? Hey, I was ready to go. I had alarms set on my phone to wake me up. I was good to go. I wasn't going to miss out. That's like my favorite After Dark event. Pizza Face said, I would go to Tower of Terror at Disney World. Miss our Tower of Terror. I miss our Tower of Terror too. Lady DH said, thanks, Katie. I'm doing well. Hope everyone else is too. I'm so glad to hear that, Lady DH. Welcome in, Heather Estes. She said, hi, how are you doing? Doing good, Heather. How are you doing? Tappy said, memorizing things is kind of what I'm normally good at. That's okay. You've had a lot going on lately, my friend. Main Street Matt said, what happens if later tonight someone says, hey Katie, I'm tired, can we go on Peter Pan? I guess then we all get a good nap together. Group nap. Hector said, I'm doing well, friend. Just leaving work, ready for a 3-day weekend. Ooh, 3-day weekend, nice. Are you going to be at the park at all this weekend, Hector? Hey, Emily, it's not my fault. You know? I do what I can when I can. Carmen said, hi, everyone. Hector said, let's see if I end up in Vegas for WrestleMania weekend. Ooh. You do. Bet it on red. Bet it on red for the ginger. Heather said, can you do Winnie the Pooh ride? Yeah, we can probably head over there a little bit later. Carmen said, how's everyone doing today? Angel said, we're hoping to come next year in April. Maybe we should do a birthday meetup with Katie. That would be so much fun, Angel. I would love that. Pizza Kate said, let's get Katie to 100K so she can celebrate at Disney World. Aw, thank you. Tappy said, I'm so looking forward to watching the WrestleMania this weekend on Peacock. I know we got so many wrestling fans in here. DM said YouTube ads. I know, I'm sorry guys. If I had the capability to turn them off, I would, because I don't like watching them either. I'm sorry. Lady DH said, yeah, those ads are annoying on all the channels. I know, unfortunately for YouTube, it's all about the money, and they make more money if they have more ads, so I'm sorry, guys. Heather said, I'm good too. I'm so glad to hear that, Heather. Vegas Horror said, I guarantee Pride 3.0 with me will be memorable. I have no doubts, my friend. Pride was unhinged last year, so I can only imagine this year. Hey Gladys, she said hi, hello. She said good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Emily. Carmen said, I wish I could go to the Pride event someday, Auntie Katie. We can hang out and jam with all the amazing music. I know, Carmen. Tappy said, group nap. I'll provide the napping plushies if anyone needs one to snuggle with. Gladys. Pizza Face said, I saw this video of this girl who is signing Almost There sound, just Tiana speaking. Tiana, any chance of writing it today? Ooh, I don't know. It's cold today here. I mean, you can't see it right now, but it is overcast. When we get outside, you'll see it's kind of overcast and it's chilly. Like when I got through security and everything, when I first got here, I was like, should I put my jacket on or? Welcome in, David Whitehead. Welcome in, all of my Donnyland friends. Happy to have you guys here. Hope you are all doing well. I'm good, Carmen. Hey, Darth Skellington, welcome in. Hey, Hope, how are you? And I got you, experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Maya Blue X said, honestly, I purchased an app called YouTube Ad Blocker. It works great with 0 ads. Glad I got it. I would share, yet do your own research, FYI. Interesting. I didn't know there was such a thing. Heather said, what's your favorite parade? Ooh. Honestly, it used to be the electrical parade, but I think Magic Happens kind of took over my favorite spot because it just had me up dancing and it was so beautiful. And I think the love and the energy that the cast members put into it, it really made a huge difference. You could really feel how much they love doing it too. Which is your favorite, Heather? Carmen said, do you remember I told you I was going to wear a dress on my birthday, Auntie Katie? I do. Do you have it picked out, Carmen? Rick Reader said, I'm starting a new service. It delivers budget Bible quotes. I'm going to call it Psalms for the Poor. Oh my gosh. Tam said it was cold up here today too on the Central Coast. Yeah, this weather is kind of wacky. It's kind of been all over the place lately. So I don't know, can you guys tell how gloomy it is? And like I said earlier, it actually sprinkled on me on my drive here. Woohoo! Hey, Thick Lady Vibes, how are you? Welcome in. Maya Blue X said works great. Tappy said closest thing to Dumbo I have is a woolly mammoth plushie. Pizza Face said at least have Disneyland ads. I know, if only we could pick our ads, right? Hey, Mike TV Papa Crew, welcome in. He said hi, Cowgirl. Vegas Horror said FYI, I'm bringing 2 notorious Vegas performers. Are those the 2 people that you showed me you got tickets for too? Gladys said, I make magic happen when I don't want people near me. I'm gonna make you all disappear. Hey, Darth Maul's boyfriend, welcome in. They said, hey y'all, we just got home from school. Glad you made it home safely, my friend. Anthony's not here right now, Hope. He won't be here for a few hours. Rick Reader said, I like parades. They're pretty straightforward. Ba-dum-bum. Lady DH said, I'm still all about the Main Street Electrical Parade. It's going okay, Mike. How's your day going? Maya said, for both people, there's many YouTube blockers. Or YouTube ad blockers. Interesting. Mike said, my day was blessed again, Cowgirl. Good to hear. You're welcome, Mike. Carmen said, I love the Main Street Electrical Parade since my childhood parade and in my memories with my family, but I really enjoyed the Magic Happens Auntie Katie. Me too, Carmen. I know, I like the old electrical parade more so than the new one for the same reason. I have memories of watching it with my mom. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, hey everyone, school was good as per usual. Vegas Horror said there's 4 of us coming, 2 are performers, the other 2 are myself and George. Oh, okay. David Whitehead, we are in line for Toad. Whoops, wrong way. Gotta get the nose boot. Still no hidden Mickey. Sadness. Demonic Deception said hello from Fawn, Kentucky. Well, welcome in. Paul said, I make food disappear. It's my magic power. Vegas Horror said, I'm breaking up with John. He doesn't want to go too. Hey, tell him we need produce here.
I believe that
Pizza Fed said tonight is Bats Night at Disneyland. No, not tonight, my friend. I think it's next weekend, not this weekend. I think it's the following weekend. I want to say it's the Sunday. I want to say the 27th.
Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor, permanezca sentado.
Mike said, I'm good today, Cowgirl, and I lost some crowns again, and I did try to win only 1 game on Fortnite game, and I had to retry again. Hey, no worries, Mike. Practice makes perfect. Hope said, Katie, I'm going to post the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement in the chat. Okay, I'll read it, Hope, if you post it. Carmen said, or Mike Skellington, or Darth Skellington. I still can't get used to that, Mike. Are you sure? I thought I just saw one. Okay, there's 3 white dots, but that's not what used to be there. There used to be a little red hidden Mickey in his eye. Carmen said, I do, but this weather has been a little bit crazy. Auntie Katie, I'm going to wear pants because it's cold. No worries, Carmen. Let us say, Katie getting her toads done. Ba-dum-bum. Thank you. All right, y'all, get ready. Here we go.
Guilty! That's all, that is all.
Where should we go next?
Welcome to the King Arthur Carrousel. Please walk and walk the step to the for justice.
You guys couldn't tell us. It's busy today. Okay, Hope, give me a minute to get in the next queue and I'll read it there. Let's try Snow White. Doesn't look too bad over there. Ashley Park said, I'm so excited for Paint the Night. It's been so long and it's incredible. I know, it's been 8 years. Can you believe it? Darth Maul's boyfriend said, that stays the 27th. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. Cinches with the wee! Guilty, that is all. Guilty, that is all. Oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead. Emily said, dang, ads, not during rides. I know, didn't they know better? Sorry guys, it's taking me a few minutes to figure out this gimbal because it's opposite now of my old one. So the up is down and the down is up compared to what my other one did. And I've got it like on autopilot to where I'm used to what I used to do and it's not working this time. So it's gonna take me a little bit to get it figured out. Oh, I'm sorry. Angel said, I think it's time I join the Discord. Do it! Pizza Fish said, Katie, what do you think about Peter Pan statue? How awesome is that? A Peter Pan statue would be amazing. Hope said, to all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. You're welcome, Sanchez. Hope said I posted it. The group said, we see you. Where? Where? I don't see you. Where you at? Where you at? Always watching, Wazowski. I don't see you. Hey, Ashley, welcome in. She said, hello, Katie in chat. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you, Ashley. Angel said, just saw, woohoo! Ash said, honestly, the last time I was at Disney is when Paint the Night was around, so it'll be crazy to see it again. That has been a while, my friend. That definitely means you are overdue for a visit. Welcome in, Nancy. She said, hey, Katie. I remembered. Ashley said, I love Paint the Night. I'm so excited for you to get to experience it, Katie. I know, I'm excited to be able to like sit and soak it all in. Emily said, never seen Paint the Night before. Hey, John E., welcome in. He said, hey, Katie in chat. Chapu said, do you have new gimbals, Miss Katie? I do. My other gimbal broke last Thursday, so we had to get a new one. And I assumed because it's the same model and everything that it was going to be set up exactly the same as my last one, but apparently the button that is like my little joystick is backwards, so I'm fumbling a little bit right now with it. Hey Bernice. Happy almost birthday to you. Can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat? It'll be Bernice's birthday in a couple days, guys. She said, hi, Katie. Me and Mom are watching while having dinner. Well, I hope you are having a wonderful day. What's for dinner? And if you guys are not familiar with Bernice Celeste, be sure to check her out, guys. She is on Instagram under the same name. She's also on Spotify, and I believe she's also on Apple Music. She's an incredibly talented artist and songwriter. Be sure to take a listen to her music and go follow her, guys. Buy the music. Buy it all. Pizza Face said there's When It Has Hook and Smee on TikTok and Peter Pan. Interesting. Hey, Jason D. Miller, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie. Carmen said, I've never seen Paint the Night Parade either, Auntie Katie. Oh my goodness, Carmen, you're going to love it. Raging Ralph said, Katie, my son David got me for Easter new Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse dress to cheer me up. What a sweet son. I'm sure it's an incredibly beautiful dress too, my friend. Gladys said, the gimbal curse. I know. Thursday, everything was breaking. The rides were breaking. My gimbal was broken. I think Jen's gimbal was acting up a little bit. It was one of those days. Hope said, Anthony missed out. I know. I'm sure he's listening. Gladys said it wasn't Sunny messing with your gimbal this time. You sure, Gladys? Maybe it was telepathic. Jason Miller said, hi, everyone. Thank you guys for dropping those birthday cakes to wish Bernie Celeste a happy early birthday. Paul said, it's not the equipment, it's the operator. Wow. Tell me how you really feel, Paul. Bernie said, the hat, chili fries, and pastrami dip. Oh my goodness, so yummy. The hat is so good. Carmen said, I'm having my dinner, Auntie Katie. Oh, what are you having, Carmen? Angel said, just joined. Yay! Oh, cool, Angel. Happy to have you there. I was going to say here. There. Carmen said, new merch, Auntie Katie? Yes. So if you guys follow me on TikTok and Instagram, I posted a little short before I started the stream of merch that I saw today. Well, some of the merch. The merch I saw at World of Disney. But then I also went to D-Lander afterwards and recorded the new merch there, which I have not posted yet. So that's going to be either later tonight or tomorrow. I'll be posting that stuff. Demonic Deception said, did you watch the new Snow White movie? I have not seen it yet, no. Groot said, no, Anthony, not yet. He had work. He'll be here later, probably. Okay, Hope, I'll let him know. You're welcome, Raging Raw. Jason D. Miller said, what is the best gimbal to get and what is a good brand to get? And is the DJI brand any good? So if you go in the description for my stream, I have all of the equipment that we use linked in there. Just one. So if you're curious on what equipment we use and want to look into it, you can click the description of any of my live streams and it'll be there for you. I think we also have it listed on my Discord as well. And if you have any questions about it, you know, feel free to ask. But personally, I have friends that use the DJI. Personally, I prefer the, I can't pronounce it, Xian or Xian, I don't know. But that's, I do not use a DJI. I prefer ones that are like a tension mount as opposed to a magnetic mount. I don't trust the magnetic mount gimbals. So that is part of the reason why. I've seen a lot of people lose their phones with the magnetic mounts. So that's just me though. Hey Daryl Chin, welcome in. He said, hi Main Street Cowgirl. Katie, how are you doing, Daryl? Welcome in. The group said, I see your pinky ears. Where? Where you at? Where you at? Darth Maul's boyfriend said when I had an annual pass, I saw Paint the Night Parade. That was on my birthday that year. Oh, how cool.
Yes, watch those precious children of yours.
Well, hopefully you'll get to come back while we've got it happening again this time. Carmen said, I can't believe my birthday is coming. Oh my goodness, I'm getting old. You're not getting old, Carmen. You're just becoming an even more lovely young woman. Pizza Face said, I remember seeing Paint the Night back in 2019. Fresh baked mist, I don't remember much about it.
To be sure you arrive safely. Stay in your seat. Keep your head, arms, feet,
Papi said mahalo for the tomatoes. I guess they could be made into ketchup.
children of yours.
Y'all having a food fight? Oh my goodness. Carmen said, I'm having fish with noodles, Auntie Katie. Oh, very good, Carmen. Darth Maul said, I'll try when I get the chance. Carmen said, I hope you get the Dopey card. We did, Carmen. We got Dopey. Bernice said, my mom always loves your outfits. What's the fit today? I'll show you after the ride. All right, guys, enjoy.
Soon I'll be fairest in the land.
Hi-ho, here comes the birthday go.
Thank you. Uh-oh, I messed up something. There they are! Stalkers! Good, how are you? Hi, Mom! Good, how are you?
She said the best for last.
Well, I mean, Anthony's not here, so, I mean...
I would like him first, too. Oh. Nothing. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just like flopping all over. Oh, the sweater? Oh, I thought you were wanting to see the sweater.
How are you?
Good, how are you guys?
Fine to me.
We got the Groots here. We always like miss each other every time you guys are here.
We're over there to the park. We are pirates and this sexy hard trip before we go.
No dad today?
No.
Oh, I love that. Girls' Day.
Yeah.
Girls' Day and supervisor. Security. Security.
I wanted to go solo, but she said no. I wanted to go do my own thing, but like, no, we need you.
Yeah, she needs her security. She needs her bodyguard.
Oh.
Like, fans, sorry, no autographs. No autographs.
How's everything with you?
Good, good. Busy.
With the horses in the car.
Yep.
Anthony. The big horsey right there.
Are you guys just here today?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Very good.
So we went to the house. So stop by and say hi before.
I'm glad you did. Yeah. I wish I'd known you guys were going to be here. I would have brought the family.
No surprise. That's why.
Are you guys staying late or are you guys heading out soon? Yeah.
It's up to them. I have to work tomorrow morning. She's out for 2 weeks. So.
Oh! Oh, okay. Very good. Well, hey, you brought her here. You're doing a good job.
She brought me too. Solo. I went on the Star Tours. I didn't know they had the Star Trek Space Mountain. Sorry.
Oh, Hyperspace?
Yeah, I didn't know they did the Star Wars thing.
Yeah. During Season of the Force, they swap it over to Hyperspace.
But that's something that's missing. I don't know. There was more action. Yeah? The same thing. It's kind of boring.
I think you need to ride it at night.
Yeah?
To me, they make it go faster at night.
Really?
I don't know if it's actually true, but it always seems faster at night.
Then on Matterhorn, I went on the right side, which is like the craziest side. It didn't feel so crazy no more. I'm like, why does it feel so weak now? You agree?
I honestly, I feel like all the coasters, even when like space, it shouldn't matter. Like some people say, oh, it's because it's daytime and nighttime, and in the dark it feels faster. Right. But I'm like, Space Mountain feels faster at night.
Right. Oh, it's weird.
And it's always dark in there. Right. So, and I guarantee you, if you go on it at the very end of the night, it is faster because you're like, oh my gosh, because they're trying to blow through that line and get everyone out of there.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Matterhorn, that really feel like it didn't go fast. And it goes like,
It's jerky, yeah.
It wasn't jerky. Yeah. You're always the right side.
Wait, you're complaining you didn't get your back thrown out?
Yeah, I was ready. I told people too behind me. And they're like, what happened? I'm like, I don't know.
You're like, nothing happened.
Yeah, I didn't get killed either.
Well, maybe for science, you should go ride it one more time, but on the other side.
No, the other side's always going.
But hey, maybe it flip-flopped. You never know, for science.
I just put my bag. And then Tiana, my first time going on the ride.
What did you think?
It's okay. I didn't lose my hat.
Caesar lost his.
I know, that's what I said. I watched his live.
I know, I gave him crap. I was like, come on, Caesar, you know this. You know better than to wear your hat.
Yeah.
And then we have you riding it with your hat on. Clearly you guys don't learn.
I had my hat on. I was the only person on the ride.
I saw the picture, yes.
So, I was surprised. It was like a 5-minute wait.
Well, yeah, because this weather, that's why.
And that's like a 45-minute wait.
Right now it's warm.
Oh, it's more now.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, but no, it's fun. I like it. Could do a little bit better, I think.
Yeah, I think the inside could be a little better, but
I'll give it like an 8.
I think that's fair.
Like, towards the end, we could have done more frogs. Like more frogs around. I feel like her prince or her husband? I forgot.
He's a prince.
He's a prince, huh?
Yeah.
I feel like he should have been
Prince
a frog.
Naveen.
I feel like he should have been a frog too. He's a part of the theme.
Well, the thing is, it's supposed to take place after the movie, so that's why.
Maybe just make fun of it a little bit.
Make fun of it.
Maybe more frogs. I feel like there should be more frogs.
Only complaint, more frogs.
More frogs. That should be a frog order. That should be frog order. But no, I like it. An 8. 8 out of 10. More frogs.
All right.
What do you think?
We'll write Disney a memo. Go to City Hall, more frogs.
More frogs. Yeah, surprise me. Jump across or something.
That would be cute if they had frogs jumping across over the top of the log somehow.
Oh, yeah.
That would be really cool. All right, come on, Disney.
Come on, Disney. Frogs. Think
No,
about
you know
it.
what would make it better? Groot.
Groot, like surprising at the end. Having JoJo at the end.
A little hidden Groot somewhere on the ride.
This guy says it's a frog.
A little frog hat? That would be so cute.
Maybe with Jimmy, Grandma Jojo at the end when she's talking on her table, maybe blue like that.
He's eating a beignet.
Yeah, it looks everywhere now, like the small ones.
I know, I wish we would get that overlay here. It is, it's adorable. And then all the merch for it too. Oh my gosh. I have a friend that's over there right now and she's bought all the group merch that goes with that Small World layover. Yeah.
Why they had to do that when we were
because they knew. They were like, how do we get them back again?
hopefully we go back to the beginning of the year.
Very good.
It's up to her.
I don't think you're going to hear an argument. I mean, just saying.
My boss like, you're only going to go there for this. I'm like, we're just going to fly, go to Disneyland, and then come back. Yeah. Waste some money. Not your money.
Hey, you're like, I'm more productive that way because then I got to pay off the bill, so.
No matter what. What's your next ride?
I'm probably just going to do Pinocchio since I'm right here. Yeah. We got our routine.
I know, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Over there. You do Alice in Wonderland.
Because the line was long, so I'll go back later. Hey, last stream I did it twice. The last like 30 minutes of the night, we did like 5 rides. Yeah, we did all the rides over here. Yeah, and Alice. And then went and did Sweeper Train. So.
I'm boring them all right there.
You're not boring them. You're not boring them.
Super boring.
They are Garoots.
Yes. With a Z. Have fun.
All right. You guys too. I'm glad I got to see you.
Finally. Tell Anthony, if you want
here. Anthony.
I miss you. Remember that? You're my number one. Hotel Cowgirl.
You need to come on a weekend so you can hang out with him. And stay late enough. Because if you come on a Saturday, he works Saturdays, so he doesn't get here till later. So.
It's not bedtime already.
Sleep in, and then, you know.
You gotta stay at the hotel. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Let's go.
Right? It's Anthony time.
You're gonna come and see me now.
Right? You see them like arm in arm skipping down Main Street.
I'll do it. If he's down, I'll do it.
Anthony, did you hear that? You hear that? You're skipping down Main Street with Mr. Groot.
I'm down. We gotta go organize it. Left, right, left, right. Practice.
Or I'm like Snow White, hi ho.
I'm down. We got practice.
All right. It was so good seeing you guys. Good seeing you. Take care of your arm. I hope it's better soon. Bye, guys. Get back safely tonight, too. Alrighty, guys. Let's go to Pinocchio. Everyone was saying hi to the Groots. You're welcome, Hope. Where's the end? Right here, okay. Angel, where it says get in my belly, that's where you can post the food stuff. Oops. See, still figuring this dang gimbal out. Sorry, guys. You're gonna get a free ride tonight just because of this gimbal. Oh, I'm sorry, Bernice. I forgot. Let me flip you around. So there's the ears. They're the new Bobble Bar ears. And then these are some older Bobble Bar earrings. And then, kind of hard to show. Hold on. Cardigan. It's got little hidden Mickeys on the bows and just randomly throughout the sweater. The cardigan is from Magical Little Babes on Instagram. And then I have the older fuzzy loungefly, the piglet pink one that they used to have here years ago. So that's today's outfit. Hey, Paul, you never know. You're welcome, Carmen. Sandra Chanel said, happy Thursday, Katie. Do I hear thunder later? Of course. Welcome in, Sandra Chanel. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, I probably will be back in the fall since I was there on President's Day weekend. Well, hopefully I get to see you when you come back in the fall. Maybe hit up a ride or two together. Carmen said, yay, dopey cart, Auntie Katie. Have a safe drive home, Gladys. Leslie said Gladys dropping all the food emojis now. Jason said, okay, thank you, Katie. That's nice to know about the magnetic gimbal. I'll try to avoid that as much as I can, and I'll take a look into the description of your equipment. Thank you. You're welcome. And again, you're welcome, Hope. Pizza Face said, one thing I don't miss about the Disney World. Remember last time I've been there, I couldn't do that much different. Definitely not during the summer. Nope. Yeah, it does get really hot and humid there in the summer. Pizza Face said, Florida summer is worse than our summer. It's our summer multiplied by 1,000. I'm not sure, Hope. It just depends on traffic. Hey, Isaac. He said, are we going to Big Thunder Mountain today? Of course, we'll go later. Isaac said, love the cloudy vibe. I know the weather is definitely overcast today. Pizza Face said, my mom talked to someone who lost their home in the LA fire. They got themselves a nice apartment. Oh, well, I'm glad they're finding somewhere safe to be. Pinocchio, Carmen. Group said, hi everyone, we are Garoots. Have fun. Paul said, Anthony skipping? I don't think so. Just use your imagination. The group said, goodbye everyone. Bernie said, OMG, those ears, that cardigan. Thank you. It's Magical Little Babes for the cardigan, Bernice. Hey, Izzy Rev 21, welcome in. She said, hi Katie, OMG, I love the fit. You look so beautiful. Thank you. And I hope you guys are enjoying your dinner. Welcome in, Jacob. He said, mods, what's up? Carmen said, I love the ears, Auntie Katie. The light pink theme, perfect for spring. DM said, you look great, Katie. Love the ears and outfit. Thank you, DM. He said, you know Katie's going to do the Big Thunder because it's the GOAT. And it'd be very bad if we didn't. Carmen said, awesome to see both Mr. and Mrs. Groots on Mrs. Katie's stream. Angel said, I dropped our fajitas on Discord. Ooh, I can't wait. Except you're going to make me hungry. Darth Skellington said, park open till 12, right? I believe so. Let me double check. Yep. It's a midnight. Carmen said, yay, Pinocchio ride. Also, scary whale. Ah, that might eat me. LOL, Auntie Kate. Carmen said, you're amazing, Auntie Katie. Thank you, Carmen. Jacob, he had work today. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, I had Taco Bell for dinner tonight after class. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Welcome in from Hawaii. I am not sure how to pronounce that. But welcome in, aloha.
This is Jiminy Cricket.
Hey, Ange, welcome in. She said, hey, Katie, mods and friends. Hope said, Katie, I'm going to post the scientific name for the Adventureland Treehouse in the chat. Okay, Hope. Lilibeth, welcome in. How are you? She said, Katie, looking beautiful as always. Loving your new Bobble Bar ears. So pretty. Thank you, Lilibeth. They're actually kind of tight, though. I was shocked. Because lately the Bobble Bar ears have been a little bit easier and more comfortable, but this pair is tighter like the older pairs used to be. So I'm hoping I don't end up with a headache by the end of the night. But I hope you and your family are doing well, my friend. Carmen said, you're welcome, Auntie Katie. Pizza Face said, soaring around California, leave soon. Yes, it does. Thank you, Carmen. Alrighty, we are caught up. Thank you guys for being here. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to give it a like. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as a regular part of our channel. Hope said, Disneydendron Semper Florens Grandis. Lilibeth said, Katie, we have a surprise trip, so hopefully we see you sooner than expected. Oh my goodness, yay! Are you going to be here for the 70th anniversary? If you don't want to say in the chat too, you can DM me if you'd like. Hope said I posted it. Hopefully I pronounced it correctly for you, Hope. Darth Maul's boyfriend said the steak cheddar street tacos and 2 Doritos Loco Supreme tacos and a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I still have not had a Baja Blast. Everyone gives me crap about it. I still have yet to try it. Okay, perfect, Lilibeth. I'm excited. Hello to Susie Lopez from Hawaii, and thank you and wishing you well. Thank you for going live. We enjoy it from Hawaii. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having beautiful weather out there in Hawaii. Aaron Ruiz said the Baja Blast is so good from Taco Bell. Welcome in, Aaron. I know everyone tells me, like, you haven't tried it, you need to try it. Like, one of these days. Darth Maul's boyfriend said the Baja Blast is so good. David Whitehead said, I might be there in July. I have tickets, but things can change any minute. Well, I hope you're able to make it out, my friend. And yes, I understand. Life has a way of making plans change for us, right? But fingers crossed for you. If you make it out, I would love to say hello. DM said, I always crack up when someone says they're going to DM someone because it makes me feel popular. Oh my goodness, DM. And then like the song from Wicked started playing in my head. Popular. I know about popular. Carmen said, I hope to meet you both, Mrs. Lilibeth. Hey, Jennifer P., welcome in. He said, hello, Katie and everyone.
Hello, friends. This is Johnny Cricket.
Pizza Face, I am still trying to decide if I'm going to go to Universal Fan Fest. All my friends are telling me to go.
Oh, and if you're traveling with children,
I almost bought a ticket the other day. So, we'll see. I'm not saying no, I'm not saying yes, I'm saying maybe. Maybe. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, you and me both, Katie. Great minds think alike. I'm so excited for the sequel to come out for Wicked. Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
You sleep till after 2. It's great to be celebrity, and after's life for me.
For me, you're making lots of money. Easy on.
Let me a donkey. Let me out of here, please. Please.
Quick, this way!
You blokes going somewheres?
Hey, look out for monster! Well, we made it. My little puddinhead has come home.
Alright, one sec guys, let me get my bag back on. Asha Hart said, I know when I forwarded that post to Katie on Insta, I was nervous because I was like, wait, Katie is so cool. How can I just send this casually? Oh my goodness. No, I love talking to you guys. I'm just a regular person like all of you guys. I'm just a Disney geek that loves Disney, and you have no reason to be scared to talk to me, message me, meet up with me, whatever. I'm just a regular old gal. Alina said, yes, go to Universal Studios and ride Revenge of the Mummy the ride. You know, I've never ridden any rides at Universal so far. I've only gone for HHN, and the rides are closed during that, so. Tappy said, Revenge of the Mummy ride was kind of crazy. TM said, something tells me we're gonna have a whale of a time. Carmen said, ah, scary whale. Love the Dumbo topiary. So cute. Sanchez said, yeah, Pinocchio. Darth boyfriend said, Revenge of the Mummy, the ride at Universal Studios Hollywood is good, but I also have a fondness for the one at Universal Orlando. Pizza Bay said, Katie, do you have any popcorn buckets from Universal Studios? I do not. I haven't gone to the actual park itself during normal operating hours since I was like 5 or 6 years old. So I do not have any popcorn buckets from there. You're welcome, Hope. You're welcome, Sanchez. Darth boyfriend said, being gobbled up by a whale would be terrifying. I know, I see the videos. Have you guys ever seen them? The ones of like people out kayaking and stuff that accidentally get gobbled up by a whale and then the whale spits them back out. I can't even imagine how absolutely terrifying that would be. Emily said, Katie, what are they doing around Pinocchio? They're just doing maintenance on it. They're probably repainting it for the 70th anniversary. They had the scrims, the walls up, all along over here, over at Red Rose for the longest time. Those are now down, and then they have the scrim up over there where Pinocchio is. I would hope they're going to be done after that, but who knows? And then the tree trimming just continues throughout the park. I rode the monorail on my way in from downtown Disney, and I was shocked by all of the trees that had been cut back and trimmed and everything along the monorail route. I mean, it was necessary, obviously, for the safety of everyone on the monorail, but my goodness, I don't even know. These tree trimmers must be working at night because you never see them and ever doing any work during the day, and all of the trees in the park are just getting cut way, way, way back. So Ashley Part said, you are the amazing Katie. Oh, Ash, you're sweet. Paul said, how are your horses? They are, knock on something. I'm knocking on my head. This is as close as I got to wood. They are doing well. Darth Skellington said, Katie puts her shoes on 1 foot at a time, just like the rest of us. Are you sure, Mike? Hey, W Nationals 34. They said, hi, Katie. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, my friend. Welcome in. Pizza Bay said, I love Jurassic World ride. That is one ride that's probably the #1 ride I want to ride at Universal because I love me some dinos. And, I don't know. I think it looks like a cool ride. I know it's like pretty old now, but I still want to ride it. Hope said, Katie, Jack Wagner talked about Casey Jr. ride in 1983. Very cool. Carmen said, the only rides I've done at Universal was the Jurassic Park ride, Auntie Katie, and the studio tour years ago, Auntie Katie. You did the you did the Jurassic Park ride, Carmen? I am shocked. I am shooketh. GM. David Whitehead said, I thought Katie popped magically into existence. Plop, there she is. Carmen said, that's good to hear that your horses are well. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you guys for being here with me tonight. If you're just joining in, we are in Southern California at the original Disneyland theme park. I am currently over in Fantasyland waiting to go on the Casey Jr. train. Hope said, you forgot to tell Monstro grrr on the Pinocchio ride. I didn't know I was supposed to, Hope. Now I know.
Did you say where you at? No, I'm asking you when that called. Did you say he's going to pick you up today? You guys were laughing.
Emily said, who's Casey Sr.? Good question, Emily. They should have named one of the big trains that comes around the park Casey Sr. Carthmall's boyfriend said, my first trip to Universal Studios was when I was 14 with my school. See, I remember going, I don't know how old I was. I went with my mom when I was little. And the only thing that I remember doing is the tram ride. And I remember being absolutely terrified. Like crying and like shaking and screaming, thinking we were gonna die. Julie said, hi, what is the news on the electric parade? No news. Welcome in, Julie, by the way. DM. Only if the water's like 1/4 of an inch deep. He said, I bet Katie can walk on water when Tiana's lug is full of water. Carmen said, I was a teenager when I got on Jurassic Park ride back in 2001 with my school, Auntie Katie. How cool, Carmen. Hey, Stanley Socks, welcome in. He said, hi, Main Street Cowgirl. I pushed the like button. Thank you, Stanley. Welcome in. Wow, Emily. Wow. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, I remember Backdraft before Transformers took its place. I remember Backdraft on the tram. Yes. I loved that movie, though. Oh, my gosh. Ash said, we need to get Katie a heated poncho so she can go on Tiana's. I'm sure once the weather warms up a bit more, I'll try and go on it a little bit. It's just finding that balance of warm and not an hour plus wait to go on it. You know? Because like when it's warm enough, the wait is insane. So, and I don't really want to risk going on it and getting a chill and ending up getting sick again. So, just gotta find that perfect balance. Sanchez said, who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. I did Pizza Face. The ship looks really cool. Paul said, I was 40 in 2001. Spring chicken. Hey, Amy and Bodie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Julie said the parade is not coming back. They haven't said anything about it coming back anytime soon, Julie, so until we hear from Disney, there's no word on it. We're going to have a different light up parade, though. We're going to have the Paint the Night parade. It's a little different, but the floats light up similar to the electrical parade. Yes, Hope, I'll be here on May the 4th for Star Wars night. Ash said I'll do a cold day tea on a marathon. I'm not scared. May 4th, Hope. Emily said, balance? Grizzly? Oh, oh, I did Grizzly, was it 2 weeks ago when Danny was here, I think? Danny and I went on Grizzly. I don't mind either ride. I enjoy them both. It's just, I don't want to have to wait for like an hour plus to go on them, and I don't want to be soaking wet on a chilly day. So. Carmen said, I didn't like the part of the studio tour where King Kong, it scared me to death when I was younger. When I went to with my family back in 1999, Auntie Katie. Yeah, King Kong was scary. Oh, hope you're going to have so much fun. She said, Katie, I'm going on April 22nd for Star Wars night. Well, you're going to have to find Darth Vader and tell him, woohoo! Emily said you could just ride Toads afterwards to dry off. If only it worked that way, right? Sanchez said, Paint the Night Parade Electric. Yes, Paint the Night is a light-up electric parade. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, also as a kid, I always wanted to go to Universal Orlando because I was a fan of the Nickelodeon channel. I didn't go till it was long gone and Harry Potter took its place. Hey, you're still ahead of me. I still haven't gone there. Stanley said, let's go on Peter Pan. Let me see what the wait is right now. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just gave myself a mild heart attack. I was like, where's my phone? All right. It says Peter Pan is a 35-minute wait right now. Pizza Base said, have you seen any Star Wars night videos? From what you've seen, is it better than last year or same? I haven't seen much, been waiting till you go. I've seen a little bit, but I've more so talked to friends that have gone, because a lot of the videos were while I was streaming or Anthony was streaming, so I wasn't able to watch it live. So I've only seen like little clips here and there. But a lot of my friends I've spoken to have all said that they preferred previous years to this year's. So we'll see. I'm sure we'll still have fun. Honestly, you could go to a junkyard. If you're with the right people, you'll still have fun. So that's all that matters. Sanchez said, Pixel Pal Better Together Parade coming back. Yes. That is going to be back in DCA this year. Paul said you could ride the teacups and spin dry, Katie. And then my arms would fall off. Hope said they need to have a 70s night at Disneyland where they have Jack Wagner's old announcements playing. That would be really cool, Hope. Carmen said yes. In 2001, they had Nickelodeon theme at Universal and Katie. Darthmo's boyfriend said, I still had a blast though. See, that's all that matters. Ash said the Better Together music is so good and catchy. The ending dance party was great too. I know, I can't wait to see it back again. That parade and Magic Happens, like I would challenge anyone that was there in person watching it to like not start either like dancing or swaying or like tapping your foot or your hand or something. Like I feel like you just get so wrapped up in it that you start dancing to it even without realizing it. And I think that like is what makes a great parade, when you start having fun and getting into it and you don't even realize you're doing it. Yes, grad night is coming, but usually it's over in DCA, so we'll have a little bit of the mix-in during the day, but then in the evening they'll head over to DCA usually, so it won't be too bad for us. Darthmo's boyfriend said it's super catchy. Emily said, I've seen both parades too much. One channel showed it all the time. I got tired of seeing it. Well, I'll admit, we try and, when the parades are happening, we try and catch them if we're able to. Every stream, at least one of the parades. So, you know, some people love them, some people don't. But if you're not a fan, you can always tune in after the parade's ended and go from there. Carmen said, yes, I did realize I was shaking ahead on Magic Happens Parade, Auntie Katie. Leslie, I think I messed up something. I think I need to message Anthony. I got distracted when the Groots were there. I think I somehow disconnected Nightbot. No, it's back. It's there. Huh, I thought I disconnected. I thought I saw a thing pop up that said I disconnected it. But it's there in Stream Elements is there, so maybe not. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Carmen said, yes, I did realize I was shaking my head on Magic Happens Parade, Auntie Katie. Darthmo's boyfriend said I was at Disneyland for grad night when I was just at Disneyland Park. Or when it was just at Disneyland Park, yes. I feel like these earlier generations had like the best grad nights. I mean, DCA's still cool, but Disneyland's better. Yeah, I don't know if it was me, Leslie, or if it was something else. Ash said, I haven't seen the Magic Happens Parade in person either. I'd love to see it if it comes back. Biggest horror said, oh, the call. I know, right? Change the number. Meme said, Katie, your hair looks so beautiful. You have hair goals always. Thank you, Meme. They said, also, hi, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day. Hope said, Katie, they need to have a thing where when you go up to an attraction, Jack Wagner's voice will come on and talk about it. That would be cool. Sanchez said, what year did the Casey Jr. open? It was one of the opening attractions, Sanchez, when the park opened. Biggest horse said, girl, the call's been disconnected. I'm laughing hard. We trying. Emily said, had physical therapy yesterday and today. I'm so sore. They are closed for tomorrow. You're like, thank goodness. Carmen said, the Magic Happens parade. It was so good. Sometimes I didn't realize that I was singing and shaking my head, Auntie Katie. See? That's what I'm talking about, Carmen. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, I also remember DCA was a different park when it first opened. It was very, very different, yes. Like, I won't lie, I hardly went in that park for years because I was not impressed with it at all. I was so disappointed in it. I literally would go in there and maybe go on like Soarin' and then leave, or go on the, before it was called the Incredicoaster, the coaster there. And that was kind of it. I would do like 1 or 2 rides in there. Oh, Grizzly, I did Grizzly. But there was like literally only a few rides that I was willing to do. Boy, someone is not happy. Biggest horror. Carmen said, watch your head and your knees on the small train ride, Auntie Katie. I will, Carmen. Yes, Hope, California Screamin'. Hey, Evelyn Rocha, welcome in. She said, hello, Katie. And the Maliboomer. I did the Maliboomer, too. Helen, hugs to you. Welcome in. She said, hey, Main Street Cowgirl, Katie. How you doing today, Helen? Darth Maul's boyfriend said, though, I'm glad Superstar Limo is gone. That thing gave me nightmares. Yeah, that ride was a big no-no. That was like, you're going to spend all that money to make a ride and then stop putting the effort in. I never understood it with that ride. But it was the same thing when they redid the motorboats here in Disneyland and put in the gummy bear theming to it. I was like, why? If you're gonna, like, say you're gonna retheme it and whatever, at least put a little bit of effort into it, or just don't mess with it at all. Carmen said, yes, California Adventure Park, so different when I worked there years ago, Auntie Katie. Vegas horror. She said the Superstar Limo animatronics are my sleep paralysis demons. Oh my goodness. Emily said DCA feels like more of a theme park. Well, now it definitely does. Back then it was, I don't know. I know they had like a cool idea, but I don't think the execution of the park was the best. I know where they were going with it, having it be California themed and all that, but it kind of went left. I know, Carmen. Emily said, Disneyland is very childhood memories. Exactly. Sanchez said, I'm excited for Wondrous Journeys fireworks. Hey, Sunny. Glad you made it home safely, Gladys. Ash said, a California theme is an already themed California. It is defunct. Emily said, how many canisters are full? Well, it's powering all these light towers here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Vegas horror. Oh, big hugs to you, Helen. You know we're here for you. You got this, lady. You got it. You're gonna be okay. Just one day at a time. Gladys. Hug, Sanchez. Ash. Not yet, Hope. Carmen said yes, was more themed to California City, but they felt they needed more rides, Auntie Katie. They definitely needed more rides. I know they were working with a tighter budget when the park opened, so. Emily. Pizza face because it's too cold. When the weather's warmer, it'll be open later, but it's too cold and no one will go on it when it's that late and it's that cold. Do you mind if I cage with you?
Stay seated in your cages on cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. All aboard! Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
It was a little one that was special needs, guys.
Gracias.
So they didn't understand why they couldn't go on the ride. So they were crying because they didn't understand. I felt bad for the mom and dad. They were doing their best.
All aboard!
I know, Carmen. Or a bunch of monkeys.
All aboard! Let's go! Junior's coming down the track with the smoky stack. New off and coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill every jack and Jill. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Junior's back. Casey Junior's back. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Junior's back. Casey Junior's back.
approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to make a big stop. Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
Juvia. They heard I'm associated with Mr. Mischief, so they locked me up. But welcome in, Juvia. Look at all these pretty flowers right now, guys. So beautiful. And there's those steps to the old sky buckets, guys. Thank you. You're welcome.
What's that?
You're welcome.
Right there. You want to do that?
Anthony's our bodyguard. All right, let me get caught back up on the chat, guys. Geo662 said, I like when you wave at passing people and they wave back. I know. And welcome in, Geo662. Happy to have you here. Gladys said, chili sauce on egg noodles. Yum. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, the joke that I have in my head whenever I'm in the monkey cage is to act like a monkey. That is exactly what Anthony does. Carmen said, I miss the small train ride, Auntie Katie, since I got on this ride back in 2015. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, the silence in the soundtrack is deafening. Pizza Face said, I would go to night swimming later at around 10 o'clock at night. My mom would be like, you're crazy you're going to freeze. When I go in November, I don't care. It's going to be cold. I'm getting on Tiana's. Paul said, my grad night, we had to wear suits. And there was no DCA, and we rode a bus from Modesto for 7 hours. Oh my gosh. 7 hours? Here, let's do Dumbo. Since we're right by here. Juvia said, hi! It's funny you say that, Paul, because my aunt, I was talking to her on Wednesday on the phone, and she said that she's mailing me a picture of my mom from her grad night. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. But yeah, she came to Disneyland too. So I'll be getting that in the mail soon. Pegasaur said, Katie, well, it's official. Anthony is our bodyguard. And yes, I said our, LOL. John Shipley said, I think I can, I think I can. Skyway is awesome, going through the Matterhorn. Welcome in, John. I can't imagine people nowadays trying to ride those open sky buckets, though, here. It'd be so bad. Oh, okay, Sanchez. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, Pizza Face, I know, right? I was on the swim team in high school, and our practice was at 6 in the morning. Oh, my goodness. It's one way to wake you up. Hey, Relentless One, welcome in. They said, oh, hey. Darth Skellington said, question, are we sure Darth Maul is in a relationship? Well, I mean, his boyfriend's here, so. Ashapar said, it's still so crazy to me. There's two Dumbos side by side in Walt Disney World. I know, I think that's bizarre. Paul said, whoa. Gladys said, Ada, Dumbo, Ada, flying elephants. Ada's in Canada right now, so she might be MIA a little bit. She's on vacation. Emily said, don't forget, Peter Pan, before midnight my time. We'll see, Emily, we'll see. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, our relationship is less known, but we are. We're keeping it on the DL. Pizza Face said, Katie, have you heard of Polar Bear Cub? They're going swimming in the water. Yes! Vegas Horse said, I'll be back. I got a produce trip. No worries. Have a safe trip. Carmen said, where's Ada? Into Katie, are you getting her favorite ride? I know, but she's in Canada right now, Carmen. John Shipley said, yeah, for sure. You know, some streamer looking for clicks would have jumped out of the sky bucket onto the submarine. Look at, can you imagine? I was like, people would be dropping stuff or like spitting or, you know, doing dumb stuff that people do, you know. Hope said the motorboat cruise and the Matterhorn both opened in 1959. Gladys said, Ada doesn't have a phone plan that covers Canada, so too bad she asks for candy still. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's probably in a candy coma right now. Darth Maul said, also someone fell to their death on the sky buckets. I think that was actually a rumor, if I remember right. I think someone like did something over by the Matterhorn, but I don't think they actually passed. At least not here, not in California. Because that was one of the things, everyone thought it was, they closed them because of safety issues, but they said there was never actually truly an incident where someone got severely injured or killed. So I think that was just a rumor, because I watched a video recently where Imagineers were talking about it. So, in fact, there's a post over by Toads that actually used to be one of the support beams for the sky buckets. Sanchez said, yeah, Dumbo. Oh, there she is. Wow. Did you hear the music, Ada? Welcome in from Canada. And Sanchez Dumbo opened in 1955. Ash said, we summon Ada. Gladys said, there she is. Speaking of the devil. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, I know, I was teasing. Ada said, are you going on Dumbo? No, I just decided to stand here and look at it. I just thought if I stood here long enough, eventually you'd come flying in. You're welcome, Sanchez. Carmen said you made it just in time, Ada. Gladys said literally just say Ada's name and click for red heels and Ada's here. Senator Chanel said Dumbo makes me more dizzy than I already am. Hey Logan, welcome in. Logan said hi everyone. Ada said my Dumbo instincts were tingling. She's like, sniff sniff, smells like elephants. I saw Logan. I was ninja watching for a little bit. Sanchez said Dumbo, wee wee. Darth Skellington said, damn, Ada's Dumbo radar went off from another country. Tappy said, the #1 Dumbo enthusiast, Candysaurus, is here. Yay! Darth Mo's boyfriend said, I still want the McDonald's fries and Big Mac back in the parks. That was good. I know. I wish they would at least bring the fries back, if nothing else, right? Hope said there's a thing on Disneyland audio tour that has Jack Wagner talking about the attractions in Fantasyland in 1983. Very cool. Darth Skellington said, even my Haunted Mansion radar isn't that good. Let her teach you, Grasshopper. Hope said you should check it out. Maybe? Gladys said, haha. Like that one stream where Intent Alley summoned CL by keep saying ube. Pizza Face said, next month it's time for vacation to Arizona. Maybe I'll run into Rob. Hey, you never know. Ada said, we are heading back to the place. Then I'll be on for the night, but first, Dumbo. Emily said, must be those big ears, heard all the way from Canada. Sandra Chanel said, I'm keeping my Thunder radar on. DM said, having good fries is important. I know, ask Slim. He'll tell you all about it. Gladys said, intentionally. Ada said, LOL, Mike, you must learn the way. Gladys said, just summon CL by saying ube. Watch her pop in the chat and be like, you rang? Logan said, next week Small World comes back. Actually, Logan, they announced on Tuesday they're pushing it back to May 9th for the reopening now. So it'll be back on May 9th. Emily said, my pan radar must have woken me up the other night too. There you go. Sanchez said, tunnels, secret tunnels. It's over there. Sanchez said, tunnel seal. It'd be more like soup shop, Sanchez. John Shipley said, in 1974, an 18-year-old cast member died in the Carousel of Progress. I'm not going to say how, but you can look it up. Sad story. Yeah, I know about that one. Beautiful young lady. Very sad. Carmen said, I can see Slim loves fries, Auntie Katie. Slim loves a lot of food, Carmen. Pizza Face said, my friend is paying. Please keep Small World closed, LOL. Gladys said, oh, soup shop's good. It's very good. Logan said, what ride are you going on? We're in the queue for Dumbo. Tappy said, oh, that's not for me. Gladys said, large bowl of fat pho. Of hot pho. Steam comes out, chicken broth. Carmen said, oh no, sad story, Auntie Katie. Yeah, it was very sad, Carmen. Gladys said, CL trying to not say anything. Hey, Captain Aaron, welcome in. They said, I crashed the heck out after hearing Small World was delayed. Ruined my entire week. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain Aaron. It'll be back before you know it. It's only 2-week delay, so it's not that much longer. Gladys said, come out, wherever you are, CO. Captain Aaron said, but I have my own replica of the place, so I'm not too upset. Well, and I think it'll be worth it because they're adding the new animatronics to it. They're adding that extra song verse. And then there's going to be the new projection show on it. So I think it's really going to be a beautiful thing when it reopens. And I think everyone will really enjoy it. Carmen said, I see he loves his foods. And some foods we both like. Andrew said, what's going on with California Soarin' over America ride? Oh, it usually is Soarin' over California during the Food and Wine Festival, and then it'll swap back over to Soarin' over the world once the Food and Wine Festival is done. Vegas Horror said, CL is at dinner. I know she's got family visiting from out of the country. So she's having a lot of family time right now. So she's not going to be in a bunch of streams at the moment because she's got family visiting from out of town. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, shave and a haircut. I'm trying not to say it. I'm like, Roger Rabbit. Captain Aaron said, think we can ride Runaway Railway tonight? Yeah, I think so. I know, Pizza Face. Emily said, where's Myth Garcia tonight? She's fighting the dark side. Gio said, I'm timing your wait, only 7 more minutes. Not bad at all. Sanchez said, I miss my hula girl. Small World closed. Hey, but hopefully we'll have all the hula girls back up and dancing when it reopens. And then it'll be the guessing game for how long it takes for one of them to go down. Carmen said, I see Slim loves loaded fries, Auntie Katie, and I like plain fries. I think Slim just likes fries, period, Carmen. I don't think he'd complain one way or the other. Gladys said, British accent. Not bad, mate. I don't know if that was British or Australian. TM said, I actually went on a sunset cruise in Hawaii and got a hula lesson from a real Hawaiian hula girl. Ooh, now Sanchez is going to be trying to plan a trip to Hawaii and go on a sunset cruise. He's going to be like, I want to learn how to hula dance from a Hawaiian hula dancer. Gladys said, Devin just likes to carry expired chocolate sauces. Carmen said, I know, right, Auntie Katie? I agree with you on the hula girls. Emily said, I got Australian. Good eye, mate. Gladys said, I just ate pokey for lunch. Or is it poke? Poke or pokey? I don't know. I don't eat it, so I don't know how to say it. Tahitian Terrace. A bit, yeah, Pizza Face. John Shipley said, wish they would bring back Big Thunder Ranch Barbecue. It was good. I know. I really hoped when they redid Hungry Bear to like a barbecue theme that they would bring back some of the stuff from that, but I mean, it's still pretty good, all things considered. I mean, it's a fast food restaurant, so can't be too perfect because they're trying to crank it out super quick. But you know, the big portions and all of that. But I think with the way things cost nowadays, I don't think it's feasible for them to do it the way that they used to. Glad it said pokey, like the hokey pokey. Hey, why not now, Darth Maul's boyfriend? DM's on spring break. Probably driving Hope. There's CL. Thank you for your membership. I'm one.
Number 16, please.
Thank you. Hey, Wilkie's Movies and Music. Welcome in. You guys are not familiar with Wilkie's Movies and Music? That is our friend Corey. Be sure to check his channel out for all things movies and music related. And CL, thank you for your membership. Pizza Face said, I miss when they did Suitcase in a Dream at DCA. Good show. DM said, Katie, I will have to send you pics of the baby goats. They're so cute. Bottle feeding and jumping around and playing with each other. I love that. Yes, definitely DM. All the pictures and videos. And then they're going to be in your pocket if you bottle feed them. Oh my goodness. They're going to be like following you everywhere. Sanchez said, yeah, who's afraid of the big bad wolf, the big bad wolf, the big bad wolf. See ya! Were your ears burning, girly? We were talking about you earlier. They were trying to summon you. They were talking about Ube. They were like, if we say it enough, CL will show up. Angel said, hey guys, those fajitas were so good. And CL, I hope you're having a wonderful time with your family that's visiting. Welcome in, Publish, yeah, Broadcasting. They said, oh snap. Hey, Robert Sprite, welcome in. Jam said they're like puppies following you around. It's great. I know, bottle-fed goats and cows. They're the cutest thing ever. Pizza Face said Disneyland keeps getting rid of more entertainment. I know. CL said I was ninja watching but having dinner. No worries. I know you got all kinds of family visiting, so I was like, she has other priorities right now, and that's exactly how it should be. Family is more important. Carmen said it worked. Enjoy your day with your family, CL. Raging Ralph said, we love that song. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Oh no, CL. Just give them all your jackets and everything. Bundle them up. It is chilly though, it is.
Pink or nothing.
This is your lake master, Timothy House. Now make sure your flight's a safe one. Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise
the three little pigs had names? What were their names? I didn't know they had names.
Take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Oh, Fiddler Piper Practical. Yes. Okay, yeah. For the The coffee shop in DC. Yeah, you're right, DM. I didn't even think about that. Wow. Sanchez said, hands up everybody. Get your wee-wee-wees ready. Vegas Horror said, I'm driving CL is shipping her family to the heat of Vegas. Well, just chill at the airport and wait for him. You're already gonna be there, Mel. Well, this one said, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Hey, Jason Allen with the wee. We got the green Dumbo. How you doing, Jason Allen? I think after Dumbo, I'm gonna stop for 1 minute and plug the charger in. CL said, yes, we need a Vegas trip ASAP. DM said, Jason forgot to put the hands up before the wee. Pizza Base said they should have a water shot. Get splashed at Dumbo. Darth Maul's boyfriend with the wee. Hey, Taco Vendor, how are you? They said, hello, 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 MainStCowgirl in chat. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Wee, wee, wee. I'm good, Taco Vendor. How are you doing, my friend? Carmen, you've never been to Vegas? Oh my goodness. Hey April, welcome in. Happy belated birthday. Can we drop the birthday cakes in the chat to wish April a happy birthday, guys? Mel. You're welcome, April. Wee, wee, wee. I'm so glad you're doing well, Taco Vendor. Since your 21st birthday, Darth Maul's boyfriend? Oh my goodness. Dumbo needs to work on his landing skills. We got you, Sanchez. Whoa. You're welcome. Oh my goodness, April, that's an amazing gift. That's beautiful. How exciting. Okay, CL, enjoy your evening. Taco Vendor said I was born in 1962 and I'll be 21 this year too. Hey, I always say, like, celebrate the anniversary of your 21st. That way you never age. You're just celebrating an anniversary, right? That was my logic, at least. I'll take you up here to a table to plug the gimbal in. So you got a pretty view, at least. All right. Not yet, Hope. Alright. It's gonna take a second, guys, because I got my jacket jammed in my backpack, so I gotta dig everything out. Shelly, welcome in. Oh, you did the jump at the stratosphere? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I could do that. Hey, Nola Lala, welcome in. The craziest thing I think I've done is zip lining. I haven't done skydiving or bungee jumping. I don't know if I could do those. Hey Feather, welcome in. How are you? Gladys. He's a baby. I love watching corgis like walk or run, their little booties jiggling. So cute. That's not the right charging cable. Thank you guys for wishing April a happy belated birthday. Appreciate you all. You've done bungee jumping. Oh, the bridge to nowhere. I think I could only bungee jump like over water. And it would have to be like pretty deep water too, I think. All right, one sec, guys. It's gonna get shaky for a minute while I plug you in. All right. Vegas, rode the roller coaster in New York. Didn't fall and break every bone in my body. I heard that coaster's kind of rough. I was gonna ride it one of the times I was there, but by the time we got to it, they'd already closed it. So I was like, man. And then the other time that I was gonna go do it, I had a really bad migraine and I was like, I better not. So all my friends went on it and I waited for them. All right. Let me see what the weights are while we're sitting here. Isabel, how are you? Yeah, Cab Family Adventures in the chat. Said, just missed you. I was there earlier. Well, I was here for a while before I started streaming, but I was in downtown Disney looking at the new merch. So many new pieces out right now. But if you guys are not familiar with Cab Family Adventures, be sure to check them out, guys. They are our friends and fellow live streamers. Alrighty. Ooh, let's go do Alice. It's only a 15-minute wait right now. Ooh, Cirque du Soleil. I saw them years ago when I was a teenager in Irvine. Or was it Irvine? I can't remember. It was either Irvine or Newport. I don't remember now. But it was over that way. So good, though. Might have been Newport. Ash said, Alice, you say? I know, Emily, but I have to wait till the line goes down a little bit. I can't do, my anxiety gets too bad if it's too long of a queue. Hope, I don't remember which one it was. It was right here. When I was a teenager. Like, yeah, that's it. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Probably not one that you've ever seen, Hope. I don't think you were born yet. All right. Cab said, I saw the Cirque Love show. It was so good. I know, I want to see some of the Cirque du Soleil shows in Vegas. I feel like there's several now out there.
Over here.
Dartwell's boyfriend said, I don't remember due to me being drunk that night. You probably thought it was the best show ever. Okay, I think they lied, because this is not 15 minutes. There is no way. They lied. Well, we're over here now. I'm just going to do it. Yeah, see? It says 15. Methinks they lie. Carmen said, oh, Alice right into Katie. Jason, oh, that's not for me. Hey, Saber, how are you? We got Saber the Shadow 2031 in the chat. They said, I have one question for anyone. Does anyone respectfully need me to give me the opportunity to pray for you? And hi. Welcome in, Saber. Does anyone need some prayers? Saber is offering. Albertus Magnus 44 said, I saw Cirque du Soleil Cusa in San Francisco. Loved it. Hope said, which ones are in Vegas, Katie? I can't keep track of them, Hope. There's several. Shelly said, there's so many out here. See, even Shelly said, there's a ton of Cirque du Soleil shows out in Vegas. Sorry.
Thank you.
Captain Family Adventure said, I get anxious too. And I don't know what to do with the camera and don't want it in people's faces. I did Mark Twain and the train today in 3 hours, but it did shows. The lines were too long. I get like claustrophobia in some of the older, like tighter queues and stuff, and it's weird because only certain ones get to me. Like I can't do Jungle Cruise if it goes upstairs because I will have a complete and utter meltdown. I have a hard time with Roger Rabbit in the warmer months because when it's warm in that queue, I start freaking out and have like a bit of a panic attack. Peter Pan, a lot of times if it's a longer queue, will get to me. I don't like the inner, like tighter area for whatever reason. Snow White doesn't bother me. Pinocchio bothers me a little bit. Like right now with it being like walled up like it is, it really, really, really kind of is pushing my limits. So I bring my fan, but like even right now, like talking about it and thinking about it, I feel like I can't like catch my breath. It's like just thinking about it is starting to get to me. It's really bizarre. Hey, Ashley S., welcome in. She said, hello, Katie and friends. How are you doing tonight, Ashley? Yeah, Shelly, I don't know, some of the commands aren't working. I'm not sure why. Hey, Shaquille Shaka, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Emily said, my bulging disc and pinched nerve. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, nah, I'm good due to being a different religion. Shelly said, hello everyone. If you are enjoying the stream, please hit that like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw! There goes that monorail, guys. Make your wish. Oh, Hope, I don't know if Shelly knows all the different Cirque du Soleil shows. You might be able to Google it. Vegas Horror said Cirque du Mel is the best attraction. Is Cirque du Mel going to make an appearance at Pride Night? Pizza Face said, Katie, do you like the Blue Man Group? I think they're pretty cool. Shaquille said, OMG. Hope said there's like 5 Cirque du Soleil shows in Vegas. Ash said, I've seen video of the Guardians ride queue at Walt Disney World, and it makes me so claustrophobic. Shaquille said, hello everyone. April said, I can't do tight closed in lines either. And it's really weird. It's easier for me if I'm streaming a lot of the time because I get distracted by the stream and I'm not really noticing what's happening around me. I'm so focused on reading the chat and keeping the camera pointed at something rather than like people's faces. So as long as the line's moving, I usually can do fairly okay. But if I'm not streaming, oh my gosh. A lot of the rides that I can do streaming, I can't do when I'm not streaming. It's really, really bizarre. Biggest Horror said I'm the only show Vegas needs. Ashley said I'm good, and yourself, Katie? I'm doing okay, thank you. And I'm glad you're doing well, Ashley. Shaquille said awesome. Feather said Tina. Tina? Saber said Katie, pink snow that always makes me feel cold. Just keep freezing. Just keep freezing. Oh, I'm not even paying attention, Shelly. I'm reading the chat. I'm looking down at my other phone. He's been making some appearances at night, which is really odd because normally he's not here at night. Shelly said, make a wish. Steffi said, wish made. Emily said, wish pain go away. You're not supposed to say what the wish is, then you jinx it. Heather said, teacup. DM said, wish made. Shaquille said, good evening, everyone. Shaquille said, so cool. Great stream. Thanks. Thank you, Shaquille. I know, Heather. I haven't forgotten about Winnie the Pooh. I was just trying to do some of the rides over here so we didn't have to do as much walking back and forth. April said, that makes sense. Like you said, it distracts you. Yeah, I get like so caught up in the stream that I'm not even paying attention to like where I am or what's happening around me. Sandra Chanel said, teacups. No! We already did teacups earlier. We're in the line for the Alice in Wonderland ride. Hope said, which ones have you been to, Shelly? Hey, Annette Morales, welcome in. She said, hi, Katie. Pizza Face said, I heard there's going to be a Disney hotel in Vegas. I heard that they might be putting one in there too. I'll be really interested to see if they end up doing it. Emily said, I didn't say it. You did, LOL. What'd I say? Say what? Huh? What?
You gotta go in the back and just let me.
Oh, the wish? Ash said, the sky looks so pretty tonight. I love when it's overcast. I know, it really makes the lights pop in the park. And then it always looks so interesting because the light reflecting off the clouds, especially on the stream, not so much in person, but on the stream it really pops and almost makes it look like it's daylight still. April said, I played the lottery yesterday for my birthday, but I didn't win. Hey, you never know if you don't try, right? Shaquille Sukas said, love you all. Hugs to you, Shaquille. Hope said, which Cirque du Soleil shows have you been to, Shelly? Not yet, Feather. $19.58, Sanchez. DM said Disney Hotel in Vegas with Mickey Mouse slot machines. I didn't say that, Emily. Pizza Face said, still waiting for Teacups Marathon for 6K. Well, I gotta hit it first. Oh, monorail, make another wish. Hope said there's a Cirque du Soleil show at Treasure Island. Well, I don't think Treasure Island's around anymore. I think they got rid of it. Ash said, I'm really jealous of the pirate stunt show they have in Shanghai Disney. They have a wind tunnel thing they float over with no net. It's amazing. I can't even imagine. Shelly said, I've been to Ka and Mystere. Saber said, when I hear people say, if only I could win the lottery, I always ask them, do you buy the lottery tickets? And they say no. And I said, well, there's your problem. Shelly said, yes, I've been to Mystere at Treasure Island. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, Disney slot machine? Now there's an idea. I know they could, well, I don't know if they would. I was going to say they could put them on the cruise ships, but I don't know if they would. Do you think they'd put some slot machines on the cruise ship if they had Disney-themed slot machines, or would that totally ruin the whole vibe of the Disney cruises? We have Pete McDevitt Show in the chat. Welcome in, Pete. He said good evening. If you guys are not familiar with Pete McDevitt Show. Is it okay with your parents?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right. Oh, hold on. Ah, there you go. Happy birthday. You're welcome. If you guys are not familiar with Pete McDevitt Show, he is our friend and fellow live streamer and content creator. Be sure to check Pete's channels out. He's got a couple. That would be cool, Carmen. Saber said, I wish. Emily said, wish unsaid made. Now you're learning, Emily. Shelly said, the Mirage is now closed and will be Hard Rock. Yeah, I thought last time I was out in Vegas that it was already closed. David said, we don't need slots on cruises. Ash said, I think we would get the lingerie store back on Main Street before we get slot machines. Now that'd be a sight. Either way. Carmen said, OMG, cute Remy ears, happy birthday. Emily said, in my defense, it's almost park closing time. Well, for you. TM said lingerie and slot machines. That's definitely Disney after dark. That is one thing I'm kind of surprised that Disney didn't incorporate at one point, though, is some kind of a slot machine or gambling area. I mean, they had a gun store, they had lingerie, they sold cigarettes and cigars. Like, the only thing missing is the slot machines, right? Yes, the Hard Rock used to have a hotel in Vegas prior. My cousin actually got married at the old Hard Rock Hotel years ago. Thank you, Leslie. I know a bunch of our links aren't working tonight, Pete. We've been having problems with it all night. Not sure what's going on. But thank you, Leslie, for dropping the link for Pete's channel. Pizza Face said, I don't think there'd be gambling on Disney Cruise. That's not family friendly. It'd ruin the magic. Shelly said, yes, they demolished the volcano already, but I was meaning the Mirage was closed and Treasure Island is still open. Oh, gotcha. Juvia said, huh? I haven't heard of this Disney history. Yeah, so we talked about it a while back. The porch where the porch potatoes sit on Main Street, that is actually the entrance previously to a lingerie store. So back when the park opened for, I think it was 2 years, there was a lingerie store. And Disney used to rent out the shops on Main Street and throughout different places in the park to businesses to help fund the operations of the park and the building of the park and all of that. And one of the businesses that decided to take up shop was a lingerie shop. So that was there. And then kind of in between where the Stage Door Cafe and the entrance to the Golden Horseshoe are, in between those two locations, there's a doorway and a little window. And that actually used to be the entrance to an old gun store that used to be in Frontierland. And they actually sold real guns. And I don't think you could pick them up there. I think you had to pick them up outside of the park at the end of the day, if I remember correctly. But there was actually a story of 2 teenage boys that actually stole, I want to say almost like $2,000 worth of guns and different things from the gun store at one point. And it wound up in the newspaper and everything like that. And the kids got guilted into like returning this stuff. It was pretty wild. But this was a long, before my time, long time ago. But just crazy things that, you know, are from Disney's past. Things you'd never expect. April said, I want to go to Las Vegas. I've never been there. Just one. You gotta go at least once, April. Feather said they don't do the pirate show anymore. It's not called Treasure Island. Now it's called TI. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, I wonder how the second shot on the Vegas Strip is gonna go. Hey, Sue Moreno, welcome in. Sue said, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. Hope you're having a good night. I am. Welcome in, Sue. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up in the chat in a minute.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down.
Oh, look into the white rabbit. Wow. See for yourself.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit. Wait, please.
He went this way. No, that way. Hey, okay, hello, goodbye,
This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
You could try this way. I'm not sure where I am either. Oh, by the way, he went this way.
We planted the white roses by mistake.
And the green she likes are red. This she's all white instead.
Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts.
With their head! Off with their head! Goodness!
Vegasaurus said, everyone come to Vegas, crash with Shelly and I. Shelly's like, whoa. Saber said, Easter is hopping close. Yes, Carlin Kiko Adventures Pizza Face and also Mangerino Adventures.
This
Darth Maul's boyfriend said it was the Wizard of Bras and it still exists in Duarte. DM said at least they didn't steal any lingerie. Ash said, I really want to make Pride Night this year. I think my favorite of the After Dark events besides Halloween. Oh, the tickets went on sale yesterday for Magic Key holders and today for regular guests. So if you're able to, hop on the Disneyland website and check it out. We're just going to be partying it up on the Monday. If you happen to come on the Monday, which is the first night, you're more than welcome to come and party it up with us. Sue said, whoa, Disney had a gun store? I never knew that. They did. Vegas Horror said, hire yourself a Vegas local. Me, I'll show you the non-strip fun stuff. Ashley said, here we go. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, I used to shop at the Duarte location due to my size of my chest. Hey, Balaban channel, welcome in. They said, hi, Katie, my friend. How are you doing today? Katie, my friend, how was your day today? It was good. How are you doing, Balaban? Saber said, could anyone guess I am royalty because I am the king of shadows? We bow to you. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, Vegas Horror, I'll keep you in mind on my next Vegas trip. Hey, Butch, how are you doing? He said, hello, Miss Katie. Alright, 1 second, I gotta put you on so I can get my backpack on. Angel said, okay, are you still going to do the Dark Disney Fairy Tale History video? Yes, I've been doing more and more research. And then I guess I had to try and decide which ones to do because the more I dive into it, the more complicated the history is. And like a lot of the things that I read up on, there's so much more to it. It's absolutely insane. Like I had no clue how deep and involved some of it is. But yeah, I am still planning on doing it. I just didn't realize like how multi-layered some of it is. Like, for example, the story of Cinderella. There's different versions for different cultures. And I'm like, okay, do I talk about each version for each culture? Or do I just go with like the most predominant and like common version? I'm just not sure like which direction to go because it could go so many ways. And like some cultures have different versions themselves as well. So it's really, really crazy. You know what? While I'm walking, I'll show you guys where the gun store used to be.
For you.
It's interesting because it's almost like Disney's tried to bury the fact that it used to have one. It's really hard to find information on it. And it's very, very rare to find a picture of it. And it actually was here for longer than the Wizard of Bras, the bra store. So kind of crazy that there's much less information for that than the bra store. Ash said, how interesting. There was another one of those flashing lights before the Queen's Garden, like the one we saw in the tree when Peter Pan was stopped that one day. You're welcome, Ash of Hearts. Darth Maul's boyfriend said I'd be open to doing some ATV riding if you can suggest a company. My day was good, Balaban. Took care of my horses, got ready, came down here. Just a lot of running around. Ash said I will check tickets right now, Katie, and see if I can make it work. Definitely let me know. Probably driving, Hope. Sandra Chanel said, I remember when Disney used to sell those beautiful Indian headdresses in Frontierland. Do they still or no? No, they don't. They used to sell so many cool things in Frontierland, like all the Pendleton items and a lot of like, I don't know if they were authentic or if they were replicas, but like Native American artifacts and things like that, like beaded bags and jewelry and whatnot. A lot of really cool, beautiful, unique things. I wish they would bring that stuff back. We're gonna be, Ash, we're gonna be at both of those dates. Those are the only 2 days that they're having the event this year, is the 16th and the 18th. The 18th we're gonna stream it, and the 16th we're gonna just party. So you're more than welcome to come hang out with us on either night. But if you wanna just party it up with us, that'll be on the 16th, and then the 18th we'll be live streaming. Angel said, oh, I'm intrigued what you found out. Maybe you should do a series of videos. I know, it's like one of those things, it's like Pandora's box. It's like you don't realize like what there is until you really like get into it, and then you're like, oh my gosh. It's like never ending. Saber said, Katie, do you know who has the most horseshoes in the chat? I'm not sure, but you should be able to enter a command. I think it's like exclamation mark top or something like that. I can't remember what it is. And it'll say who has the most. Oh, I don't know what's going on, Pizza Face, but I hope everyone is safe at Florida State University. Sanderson Mel said, I missed the giant bra in the window of Wizard of Bras. Balaban said, I'm doing good. Oh, that's not for me. Ada said, okay, now ready for the night. What did you do today, Ada? I told everyone that you're visiting Canada, so you gotta let us all know like what you did today. All right. I don't remember, Hope. I want to say like 1990 something. Saber said, I was not expecting that much horseshoes. Well, and what's crazy is we actually have reset the points twice now. So it would have been a lot more, but we've cleared the points and reset them a couple times now. Oh, DM. Yeah, definitely keeping everyone in Florida in our prayers then. Oh, thank you, Hope. 1992. Okay. Ada said we had a 9-hour drive, then made my first stop for poutine. Came to the place, went back to shop at Walmart, get groceries and new blankies. Emily said, I can't get the horseshoe thing. It's just like a virtual game. Oh, you know what? I forgot. They have the scrim up. I might not be able to show you guys. Gosh darn it. Excuse me. Well, worst case, I can show you where it would be. Yeah, it looks like the scrim covers it. Alright, so if the scrim was not here, I'll show you again once they remove it all. Let me cut across. So the entrance for the previous gun store would have been right here. Right there. There's like windows and things along there that previously were there. I can't remember if they're still there or not. But yeah, so that was the entrance where the gun store was before. And then another random thing. See if I can go back and show you guys. What a good delivery driver you are, Mel. So if you guys look, I don't know if you can see it. Behind that scrim, let me move out the way so you don't get it mixed up with the tree that I'm standing under. See how there's a separate tree right there behind that scrim? So that tree is planted right in front of where this gun store used to be. And when I did the horticultural tour, hey Mattercam Matt, welcome in my friend. Hope you're doing well. When I did the horticultural tour, they taught me that that tree that we see the top of right there actually they thought that that species of tree was extinct. It's a very, 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 very ancient type of tree from, I want to say, China. And years ago, someone discovered one remaining tree in like the middle of a forest, and they were able to harvest a couple of seeds from it and save them and like somehow grow them. And Disney bought one, and I want to say they tracked down a second one and were able to get a second one, but don't quote me on that because it's been a minute since I did the tour. That was like a year ago. And they actually planted the tree here. So that's an extremely rare tree, and one of only a few on this planet, supposedly. So, kind of crazy. Another crazy thing, since we're doing a little history lesson right now. So the shooting exposition over here, it actually used to shoot little metal BBs when it first opened. And every night, the cast members would have to come out and paint the targets. So all the targets now are electronic, they light up. But back in the day, they were just little metal targets that were painted. And they would get so dinged up from the little metal pellets that would get shot from the gun. So they would have to repaint the targets every night. So, the more you know, kind of makes you appreciate it that much more. And then this also used to be another tobacco shop back in the day. That's why there's the Native American little statue here. So at one point there was 2 tobacco shops in the park. Everyone knows about the one on Main Street, but this one actually used to be one too at one point. And then another little fun fact. So you guys can see the antlers on the side of the building, but if you look, you can kind of see a little bit of them. There's actually antlers on top of there. And that isn't just coincidental or random or whatever. The Imagineers did that intentionally to fit in with the true history of the country and all of that, because back in the day, a lot of cowboys didn't know how to read. So they wouldn't know where to stop to go buy their goods. And that was the symbol to them, even from a distance, that that store was like a general store basically, and they could stop there and get their goods and go on about their way. So anyway, let me get back to the chat. I'm bummed, I forgot about the dang scrim. All right, let me check the wait times 1 sec. I'm like running from one end of the park to the other. 1 minute. Hey Kevin, how are you doing? Oh, it says 35. I'll look, Emily, I'll look. It says it's a 35-minute wait. I don't know if it's 35, I don't know if I can do it. I might have to come back later, but I'll look. Because sometimes it says one thing and you get there and it's not, so I'll give it a go. The Great said, almost home. Yay! Have a safe remainder of your drive, my friends. Oh, okay, Mel. Hopefully I run into them at some point tonight. And Kevin said, hello all. Mattercam Matt said, hey everyone, can't stay. Punching a ticket to early bedtime tonight. Just wanted to say hey. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night, my friend. I don't know if you're still in here or not. And I hope your interview went well. Still sending you tons of good vibes, positive energy, and well wishes. The Groot said, we're the beautiful voice of an angel. And Kevin said, hi there. Mattercam Matt said, I want to do that horticultural tour one day. It sounds just fascinating. It is, it's really interesting. Kind of makes you really appreciate all the effort that goes into all the plants in the park. Some of the stuff I knew already, some of the stuff I didn't. So I kind of geek out on all that stuff. Saber said, Katie, I feel like every time you say a fun fact, I somehow feel a bit old and smarter. You're welcome. I'm like, I don't know if the old part is a good thing or not. Okay, I'll give it a go, Emily. If you're still here, I'll give it a go for you. Hey, Esmeralda, welcome in. How are you? Shelly, oh, that's not for me. Ash said, thank you for the cool history, Katie. I always love learning things I didn't know about Disneyland. There's so much detail. I agree. I love when people climb over the chains. You're welcome. When they could just unclip them. Jason said, I kind of do remember that gun store, but it's been so long, I barely remember it, but I think I do. And it's like that jewelry store they used to have on Main Street in the late 80s. Well, and they used to have a antique jewelry store also in New Orleans Square, over where the jewelry, the perfumery is now. They used to have a jewelry store there. Miles said, I like my fake Disney fact that there are black Cheez-Its on Pirates. They're extra spicy. Senator Chanel said, well, aren't you a book of Disney knowledge, Katie? I geek out on all the Disney facts. Attica Matt said, still waiting to hear. They haven't said no yet. Hey, no news sometimes is good news, my friend. Definitely sending you the best of luck, though. Esmeralda said, what's up, Katie and Anthony and friends? How's it going? Yeehaw. How you doing, Esmeralda? Anthony's on his way. He's just... I had a lot of traffic coming down. It took me about 2 hours today. And I think he's hitting it too, so... Emily said, I'm barely here. Well, we're in your Peter Pan queue now, girlie. There's the proof. DM said, always loved the Disney history lessons, Katie. Very interesting. I don't think anyone does Pizza Face. I agree. Very sad. Definitely keeping all of them in our thoughts and prayers. Saber said, it's good. The old part is me like feeling the history itself is my math is mapping. Fair enough, Saber. Emily said, and the cowboys wiping the mud off their boots, they painted that on the edges. Yes, I honestly thought about even mentioning that because as I was stepping off the porch walkway area over in front of the shooting exposition, I looked down and saw it and I was like, eh, and then I was like, eh. Just like how they have the little horseshoes imprinted into the concrete there. There's like horseshoes and cowboy boots and wagon wheels all in the concrete there to kind of make it feel a little more realistic, like you're in the Wild West. And then I say that, and then the song from, oh my gosh, what is that from Men in Black? No, it's not. We're going straight to the Wild, Wild West. The Wild, Wild West. Okay, anyway. Esmeralda, that's not for me. Mel said, Aunt keeps answering the calls. Hey, as long as it's not those calls. He can answer the call as long as it's not answering the calls. Emily said they have the animals' footprints and peanuts in the cement at Storybook Circus at Walt Disney World. I know, they don't have that here. It's kind of sad. But we do have the beautiful... Here, I'll show you. Oops. Still can't figure this dang gimbal out. The beautiful cobblestone here, though. Which I really like. Really kind of immerses you and really makes you feel like you're in another place. So much detail. How long do you think it took to put all these little cobblestone pavers in? I mean, they're everywhere. Angel said, Wild Wild West. Okay. I didn't know if that was like the movie. I never saw the movie, so I was like, I don't know. Welcome in, Sheldon. He said, hello there. Saber said, I'm afraid to go to the Minecraft movie because of the chance of getting popcorn on me. Oh my goodness. Have people in your area, your town where you live, have they been acting a menace over at the movies there? Causing the shenanigans? If you guys are just joining us, welcome in. Happy to have you here. We are currently in Disneyland in Southern California. And I'm over here in Fantasyland. We're in the queue for the Peter Pan ride. There you go, Sandra Chanel. If she decides to poke her head out. She's like, you rang?
Much bigger than anything.
Angel said, movie is not that great, LOL. You probably saved yourself 2 hours of your life. Wow. Tell me how you really feel. Captain Aaron said, the popcorn is part of the experience, though. All the explosions and bombs and live chickens in the theater and such. Live chickens? What? Feather said, the movie was called Wild West with Will Smith. Philip said, Jack Wagner talked about the Sleeping Beauty castle. David said, I could close. Saber said, yes. And the only way I know is because I went to see the King of Kings movie, which was good, and I could hear the people yelling from the other room, oh no. Emily said, wake me when you get closer. Should I do it Anthony style and actually like yell into the phone and wake you up? David said, I could close my eyes and listen to you rattle Disney facts and knowledge all night, Katie. Sandra Chanel said, yes, I saw it. I know the trees are kind of in the way tonight, but she's there. Alright, now we got a clear shot. Let's see if she'll come. I swear she's listening. Good night, Alex Bartlett. Every time she opens them, I hear like Roz's voice, like, I'm watching you, Wazowski. I want to know how many times she opens the curtains in a day. TM. I know, all that's missing is her binoculars, right? It's like she's like an old person that hears a sound out in front of their house. What show was that? There was like a neighbor that lived like across the street. She was like an older person. I want to say her name was like Gladys. Is that Desperate Housewives? Ash said, at least you know those curtains aren't dusty from how much she's opening them. I think if I were a cast member, Bewitched, thank you, Kevin. I think if I were a cast member, That's where I would want to go. I would want to be able to like go up there to like the balcony area, go up those stairs and go in there and look out the curtains. Jason said, Katie, you have a ranch and horses. That's cool. Is it required over there where you stay at? So I don't have a ranch. I actually keep my horses at my friend's parents' stable. So a friend of mine, her parents own a horse stable up near where I live. It's about 30 minutes from where I live. And I board my horses there. I wish I had horse property, but I don't. I'm in tract housing. So if I had horse property, they would 100% be in my yard. But wah, wah, wah. I previously had them at my friend's ranch, and when they were there, we had goats there too. Like I had goats, and then my friend had a ton of goats. My friend had alpacas. They had chickens. I had chickens at my house, even though I wasn't zoned for it. So they didn't stay for more than like a couple years, unfortunately. And then what else did we have out there? They had a cow at one point. But they had like 20 or 30 something horses out there. So it was a lot of fun. Ash said, y'all know where I'm going when I'm a cast member, into the Pirates water. Oh my gosh. So I reshared this post on my TikTok today. It's so cool. There was a cast member and she worked for Pirate, or on Pirates, with Pirates, whatever, on the Pirates attraction. And she posted a little video about the fact that if you're a cast member there, and I don't know if this is both parks or only like one park, either Disneyland, Disney World, I'm not sure. She didn't specify. I should probably go back and rewatch it and see, because she shows her name tags. If I was paying better attention, I probably would have known which park it was. But anyway, she said that if you're a cast member, you can leave little trinkets over in the treasure room. So she said that she took a pair of earrings she had, and she kept one of the earrings as like a souvenir reminder, whatever, that she worked for the attraction and has something there. And then the other earring she took, and on the back of the earring she wrote her name, and she was able to place it somewhere in the treasure room. So I was like, that is so cool. So, and that explains why a lot of times there's hidden things throughout the Pirates attraction. So randomly there'll be like some off-the-wall Disney character, like a little toy, hidden on the Pirates ride. And it changes locations and it changes what it is. Like in the past there's been a Lego Jack Sparrow in the treasure area. We've also seen a different Lego character, like a Star Wars character, and like the very last scene on Pirates, where they're doing like their little gunfights over the water right before you see the final Jack Sparrow. Anthony saw one there one time. There's been all kinds of, for whatever reason, Star Wars characters hidden there. There's been a baby Grogu. There's been like a BB-8, and there was something else too. I can't remember what. But like hidden in just random spots. One time one was hidden on one of the, like the big pirate ship in the battle that they're having with the cannons going off. One of the little windows where the cannons come out, there was one hidden there in one of those windows at one point. And then another time they were like over in like the waterfall scenes in the very beginning. So I think it's so cool when they do that. But anyway, it kind of helped explain like how they were able to do that so easily. Pizza Basic Katie, do you know that some cast members have special name tags? Yes, I do. And they also get new name tags for like different events and stuff. So they'll be getting new name tags for the 70th anniversary here in Disneyland. Saber said, the first person to get what instrument I play gets 500 horseshoes from me. Good luck. Tam said, I'm the one with the ranch, Jason. Hope said, piano? Ernest said, llamas? Yep, my friend has llamas. Chris Tenney said, I heard from theater employees that it has been just awful. People throwing popcorn on others, shooting water guns, and trashing the theater. Oh no. I've seen a few like TikToks and things like that of it. It's so sad. Ash said yes. I've heard that too. I think that is so lovely that you can become part of the attraction in a way. I know, I love it. It's like you're kind of immortalized with the ride, you know? Shelly said yes. I follow her. Her name is Michelle. Yes. Gladys said, CM name tags are like Costco. Colors change and get testy. Oh my gosh, Gladys. Never a dull moment with Gladys around. Saber said it's an instrument in band. How about trombone? Hope said guitar. DM said the tuba. Ashapart said, I'd love to get stationed at Pirates too because cast members have to get trained by putting on fishing overalls and getting into the water like in the case of an emergency. Well, and I think it's cool too because you guys, if you have an evacuation, you go up through the kitchen for like Club 33 and Blue Bayou and all that. So I think that's kind of cool too. Nicholas said, it's my birthday today. I would love a happy birthday from you. Wish I could be there. Can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat for Nicholas? Happy birthday, Nicholas. Happy, happy, happy birthday. Another April birthday. DM said the triangle? Saber said, all good tries, but no, and some I really wish. DM said, symbols? Gladys said, geez, DM, just say, going to make it super dramatic, man. Thank you guys for dropping those birthday cakes in the chat for Nicholas. I would love if they did ride-specific tours as well. I want to be behind the scenes of so many of them. I know, I've always kind of wanted to get stuck on this ride, but then at the same time been kind of terrified of it because I know like certain parts, if you have to get evacuated off, you're like climbing down a ladder. So I'm like, eh. But this is one ride I've always thought would be kind of cool to see like the inner workings of, especially where you're like flying over London or you're flying over Neverland. Those two scenes I've always wanted to get stuck on. Not for too long, but you know. So a couple weeks ago when we got stuck, I was like, yes, but no, it's at the very end. DM said French horn. Saber said hint. Jessica said the flute. DM said clarinet. Ash said that's so wild too because you manifested it in a way for that one day, Katie. I know, I guess I need to manifest it and be more specific with my manifestation of what location, right? Gladys said french fries. Are we hungry, Gladys? Ooh, DM got it. Clarinet. Ooh, good guess though. Piccolo, Jessica? That's a good guess. TM said my kids played the clarinet. How to give horses shoes? You have a farrier, horseshoer, they nail them on. Oh, gift them, you mean? It's been a long day. I don't know if we have gifting turned on or off right now, Saber. I'm not sure. Hey, Wesley. He said a lot of those people online don't look happy. They've probably been here all day and they're probably exhausted. But welcome in, Wesley. I was taking it too literal, Saber. That's my fault. Thank you. I honestly don't know. I think Anthony turned off the gifting of horseshoes. I think. You are being watched, guys. Wave to the camera. Hey, Heather, welcome in. She said, hello, everyone. Nicholas said, sing us your favorite Disney song. That ride looks cool. Oh, I have so many. I don't know, I'm kind of shy. I can do the easy one. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you sing it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. There you go.
For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your pirate ship. And do watch your children. See you in Neverland. Ballast everybody.
Kevin said, sing it! Wesley said, you're at Disneyland, you're supposed to be enjoying yourself and having a good time. A lot of these people look depressed. Gladys. Tim said if I tried singing that, they would close their eyes. Oh my goodness, you guys. I also love that, so this is Love Song from Cinderella, and, oh my gosh, I can't think of the name of it. The one when she's cleaning the floors with the bubbles. I've always thought those two songs were just so beautiful. Thank you. All right, Emily, we're going. Wake up, Emily.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
There it is, Whitney. Second stop to the right, straight on for Wonderland.
by the ship. I think Emily fell asleep. Thank you.
Make sure to remain seated.
Right, Ange? All right. Ash. Alright, let me see what the weights are. The good thing we already did Alice. It's down right now. Let's do, you know, we'll do Storybook Canal, but just because we're right here, it's only a 5-minute wait. I'm trying not to go too deep in before Anthony gets here so that he doesn't have to walk as far to find us. And let me see, where did we leave off? Wesley said, maybe they need to take a Xanax or a Prozac. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Ash said, I will be the Scuttle to Katie's Ariel LMAO. Oh my gosh, Ash. Gladys said, please keep your hands and feet out of the ride. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wesley said, these people look at when they get on a ride like it's mandatory. As Shelley said, it's called Sing Sweet Nightingale. Yes, 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 yes. Jason said, wave to the camera. Don't give the camera the bird, LOL. Gladys said, here we go. We're off to Sacramento. I want a refund, Gladys. Carmen said, yay, Peter Pan ride. TM said, Sacramento. You lost me on that one, Gladys. TM said, unless it's the whole rhyming thing. Carmen said, watch out for those brakes, Auntie Katie. Anne said, those brakes. Ash said, I was crossing my fingers, it'd break down for you, Katie. Gladys said, random. Carmen said, oh man, I missed part of the ride. No! Hey, Tamara, welcome in. She said, hello, Main Street and all. How are you doing, Tamara? Happy to have you here. TM said, save the good stuff for Aunt, like thunder, right? I know like thunder and mansion and pirates he enjoys, so I'm like trying to kill time before he gets here. Let me wipe the lens off real quick for you guys. Alright, that's a little better. There was a slight haze before. Carmen said, oh no, the whale that would eat me. Auntie Katie. Heather said, teacup. Carmen said, yay, storybook ride. Story time, Auntie Katie. That's okay, Sanchez. You can always rewind, my friend. Sanchez said, Storybook Land. Gladys said, ah! Ash said, thanks for cleaning my eyeballs, Katie. Hopefully I didn't get any fuzz in your eye. Gladys said, the wiping of the lens is a ride? Sure, why not? Good night, Kevin. Carmen said, yay, I can see clearly. Thank you, Auntie Katie. You're welcome. Gladys said, the wiping makes my nose itch. What? Thank you guys for being here. Just one. If you guys are enjoying the stream, it'd be really great if you could hit that like button. It helps the channel out so much. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as a part of the channel. Ash said, okay, let's manifest we don't get stuck on this one again. Or if we have to, at least in a beautiful spot, right? TM said, a little spit shine never hurt anyone. A little hawk tooing. Carmen said, you're welcome, Auntie Katie. TM said, smash it and bash it, just don't break the putter. Carmen said, I love the Storybook land on the grass in front of you, Auntie Katie. I know, and I can't wait till it starts blooming. There's beautiful flowers that are going to be all in there. Wesley said, if I hit the like button anymore, I won't have a thumb left. Ouch. I'm full of surprises. I'm consistently inconsistent. Ada said, everyone went to bed, so I'm watching Charlie Brown Christmas. Shouldn't it be like Easter or something, Ada? Esmeralda said, gotta drop out early, but thanks for the stream, Katie, as always, and enjoy the rest of the night, everyone. Good night, Esmeralda. Sweet dreams. Carmen said, I never noticed that, Auntie Katie. She said, hi, everyone. Mama Bear! How are you? She said, hola, hola, Katie. Eat Furry Fox. Well, Furry Fox is listening, but he's not here yet. He's having a heck of a drive. But hugs to you, Mama Bear, and your beautiful girls. Hope you're doing well. Still bummed we missed you on, or I missed you on Dapper Day. But I hope you had a wonderful time while you were here. Welcome in, Lots of Dots. They said, thank you for Peter Pan. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Gladys. Mama Bear Play said, buenas noches, familia y amigos. Silent Princess said, Snoopy's the best out of the Peanut characters. I love Snoopy, and I really love Woodstock. I think Woodstock's my favorite. Alejandra! Welcome in. She said, hi, Katie. Hi, Mods and Magic Makers. Hope you had a good day, Alejandra. Saber the Shadow said, hey, just so you know, God gets it. Hey, I don't always say what I'm feeling. Sometimes I try to pray, but the words come out messy, or not at all. There are mornings I don't even want to get up. I think everyone has those days. Just gotta push through it and know that better times are ahead. No worries, Ale. Candy Sora said, I can't help it. I love Christmas movies. Feather said, Space Mountain. Carmen said, Charlie Brown Christmas. What? Should be Easter, Ada. Saber said, that's a bit of a poem I'm working on. Hey, PPM Aviation, welcome in. They said, hello, Katie. Nice cool night to be at the park. It is. It is a very cool night. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome in. Mama Bear said it was a challenge. The cold made my condition so bad. Not going to be able to pull late Disney nights for a while. That's understandable. But I'm glad you were able to make it and at least enjoy some Disney magic for a while. I know it's been quite some time. Disney does the heart good. Gladys said, I love when the adult character speaks in Charlie Brown movies, like wah wah wah. Tamara said, Casey Jr.'s the best. Leslie said, I love the electric light parade, but they don't have that anymore. No, unfortunately they don't.
My friend, come aboard. Those handrails are down and watch your step. We're gonna have you on the side too. This side. All the way now, guys. All the way.
All right. P-Pam Aviation said, doing well, thank you. I was writing Casey Jr., I would wave to you. Wesley said, I don't want to get up either, I just roll myself out of bed. Mama Bear said it was over 2 months, so it was very much due. Hey Victor, how are you? He said, hey there cowgirl, you got me feeling like a cowboy, yeehaw. Mama Bear said, hola hola to everyone. Alright, enjoy guys. Good night, Saber.
Your captain and storyteller aboard the Ariel. For your safety on our voyage, I ask everybody to please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, supervise kids, supervise those parents. Now I know it looks like we're about to be eaten by monster the whale, the same whale that ate Geppetto and Pinocchio in the story of Pinocchio, but don't you worry, rest yet. We're going to take us to a magical place. One of my favorite places in the whole wide world, the place I like to call Storybook. A legend of many, many stories. And where Monstro's tale ends is where our tale in Storybookland begins. And our first tale for tonight is the three little pigs with the big bad wolf's cave here on the left. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Why, it's the three pigs on the island to our right, and their three little houses, one made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. Just around the river bend to our left is a quaint English village that's home to Alice, where one golden afternoon Alice chased the white rabbit down the rabbit hole and fell down, 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 into the curious world of Wonderland, where things in the dark and creatures come down. But of course, if that's not your cup of tea, you can look over to your right at London, Cars for Peter Pan and the darling children first touchdown on their magical place in Neverland, where they never, ever, ever will have to grow up ever with a little bit of faith, trust, and pixie dust. One jump ahead of us is Agrabah, city of mystery and enchantment, where a street rat named Aladdin stole the heart of a princess named Jasmine. And though the two are from different worlds, they nevertheless fell in love. And through the power of true love and a bitty bit of magic from the genie, they were married and now live happily ever after in the Sultan's palace up on the hill. And we are now passing underneath the golden arches where Aladdin and Jasmine flew over sideways and under on a magic carpet ride to a whole new world. We're about to enter into the mysterious Cave of Wonders, where the genie's lamp lies. Legend has it that whoever sees the genie from the lamp will be granted 3 and only 3 wishes. Let's all take a wish inside and see if it comes true. On our right is the cottage of the 7 dwarfs, where Snow White also lives. If you listen very closely, you can hear Snow White whistle as she works in the cottage. And during that someday the prince will come. And to the left is the village of Cinderella, where Cinderella escaped her evil stepmother and stepsisters to go to the ball, with a little bit of help from her fairy godmother, of course, and ended up living happily ever after with her Prince Charming on that big old castle up on the hill. so not without losing a glass or two along the way. On our left is a beautiful patchwork with succulents inspired by the silly Symphony short Mellow Island. These succulents are made small every night through the power of pixie dust sprinkled on by Tinkerbell so that they'll never have to grow up.
You guys want to know why the ducks are so big when everything is so small? So when Tinkerbell was sprinkling the pixie dust on the ducks, they ducked out of the way.
Coming up on our left is Toad, home of J. Thaddeus Toad, aka Mr. Toad. Though I am so sorry, my friends, Mr. Toad is currently not home right now as he's off on a wild ride to nowhere in particular in his motor car. Next door to Toad Hall is the kingdom of Arendelle, where Queen Elsa and Princess Anna learned of something far more powerful than Elsa's ice magic. The one thing that can melt a frozen heart, and that is the power of sisterly love. Straight ahead is the village of Geppetto, where Geppetto wished upon a star for his puppet Pinocchio to become a real boy. And when Pinocchio saved Geppetto from the jaws of monstrous waves, he didn't become a real boy. On our right is the kingdom of Prince Eric, where a little mermaid named Ariel took her first steps on unsteady legs to become part of our world. And our last stop on our way to that magical waterfall on our left is the birth of Mother Antico, Ariel's first home in the domain of peace right now. So now, my friends, as this chapter of our story comes to a close and we approach the dock, I ask everybody to please be remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat at all times, and on the count of 3 we're going to stand up and into the boat all together, so that nobody has to go under the sea. On behalf of everybody here in Storybook, I wish y'all a most magical and wonderful evening at Disneyland.
You're welcome, Sanchez.
Ready on the count of 3 friends. 1, 2, and 3. Everybody stand on our feet. Keep those handrails down and watch your step. Please exit to your left hand so we all have a good night. Y'all have a good night. Bye. Have a good night. Bye.
Thank you. All right. Woohoo! DM. Gladys is such a giver. Alrighty. And one thing that they got rid of, which I wish they'd bring back, kind of like with the Toad statue on Toad's Wild Ride. Years ago, they used to have inside Monstro's mouth here, when you'd go inside, and the roof of his mouth that used to be painted black, just like how in the movie, how Pinocchio lights the fire and burns the top of his mouth and makes him open his mouth and like sneeze and stuff. So they painted over it, so it's not there anymore, but it was kind of cool back when it was there. And then here, we'll scan and see if we can see him blink. Ever so slowly, but he does blink. And then he does also blow water out of his blowhole up there. But it's kind of hard to see. You can see it better at like certain times of day than others. But good night, Carmen. Should I do the carousel? We haven't done the carousel in a minute. There's no line. Just trying to kill time for Anne. Yay, Angel! That's awesome. I feel like when they understand how to potty train, that's even better than them like learning their first words or like learning how to walk.
Watch your step as you choose your trusty steed. You're all welcome to stand in between.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get her, but we'll walk over and see.
We ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child. Please fasten the safety strap around your child. If their feet
Yeah, someone got her. That's alright, we'll just go. We'll do this one. This one's pretty. Huzzah! We are.
I guess we can just go back on. Just pick one.
TM said TM and Gladys together is nothing but trouble. I kind of hope one day y'all are here at the same time, like visiting, because I think you guys would be a hoot in person here in the park. I didn't see her name, Ash. That's so awesome, Angel. Said she's autistic, so we're nervous and hesitant to start, but glad we did because she's leading the way. Hey, kids amaze us, you know what I mean? Sometimes they'll throw us curveballs and things that we think they'd have such a hard time with, they completely excel at. But that's amazing. I'm so happy for you, Angel. Mama Bear said, my grandbabies are teething. They are driving me crazy today. Aww, poor babies. Okay, Carmen. Silent Princess said, the last time I was at Disneyland was 2019 before Galaxy Edge opened. Oh my goodness, it's been a while then. You're definitely due for a visit. DM said, that would be pure entertainment, right? I think that'd have to be for like Disney After Dark ears only though. Angel said, my youngest will try to eat the Cheerios, LOL, but she's gonna need them. Alright guys, enjoy. You have to dress him up. So cute. I know, right, DM? So I said, off camera, off camera. They're doing mixed magic too. We're getting a light show. Oh, I agree, Mama Bear. Better safe than sorry. Besides, you've had enough on your plate lately to stress about something like that. Oh, wow.
Your ride is slowly coming to an end. Please remain seated and do not.
I think the gimbal doesn't want it to be done. The gimbal threw a fit and now it's crooked.
Once the carousel stops, Please look down.
PBM Aviation said it's always exciting to ride rides when someone's on their first time on the ride. I agree. Especially when they don't know about the drop. The gimbal like doesn't know which direction to go.
Please watch your step and follow the arrows to your parents' exit gate. Thank you.
There we go. It's straightening out again. All right. You're welcome. Ash said, "Whoa there, the horse bucked us off." You're welcome, Sanchez. He said, "Thank you, Katie, for the carousel." Okay, maybe the gimbal isn't correcting itself yet. I might need to put you guys down and rebalance it for a minute. I think the gimbal's like punch drunk right now. Hey, Trey Randall, welcome in.
Carrousel. Please walk and watch your step as you choose your trusty seat.
Alright, is it gonna be alright now?
In between two horses. For those riding with a child,
I think it's
we
alright.
ask that you please fasten the
Guess one way to find out, right?
Please fasten the safety strap around your child's waist if their feet do not reach the top of the stirrups. Thank you. And enjoy your ride around the kingdom. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Silent Princess said, "Want to hear something?" Sure. Carmen said, "Yay! Carousel into Katie." Trey said, "Oh, that's not for me." Silent Princess said, "In 2023, when I went to Knott's Scary Farm with my brother, I met Theme Park Casual and got a sticker." How cool! Alejandro said the gimbal said we needed more thrills. The gimbal said, "Wee, wee, wee, wee." I know, Sanchez. Pizza Face said, "Katie, can't wait to see some Disneyland snow when I go in November." Oh, the Snope! Alright, Aunt is waiting for Le Bus. So he's close by, guys. Maybe, maybe I'll go do Winnie the Pooh. And then by the time Anthony gets here, maybe we'll be able to do Haunted Mansion or Pirates or Thunder.
Bye. Thank you. Have a good night.
Ash. She said the Snope is for all the guests that don't wear deodorant. Oh my goodness. I will say the Snope at Knott's is out of control. Like, we get Snope here, but Knott's gets like buckets of it. It's crazy. And if the Snope's for the guests that don't wear deodorant, then it needs to snow in the summer months. Just saying. Angel said, "For some reason, I thought it was a lot later than 9:30. Kids went to bed already." I know, it feels so late. But we've gotten on quite a few rides tonight. And the night is still young. Clickety clack, clickety clack. I wonder if Thunder's down. I don't hear anyone yelling. And he thinks it's down. It's like they're doing test runs. Angel said, "I thought Aunt was gonna miss the night." Traffic must have been rough for him. Hey, Tony Lopez, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. He said, "Good evening, Katie." Gladys said, shoot. Saw 4 kids fighting over donuts, concha, churros. I'm like, the churros look so bone dry and rather do warfare donuts around the corner. Almost hope. He's waiting for a bus to come in here. Here, let me look and see if my theory is right. Because I'm not hearing anyone, so I'm thinking it's down. Thinking they're doing test runs. Ash said it needs to show snow at conventions too, right? Carmen said, I love the snow soap, Auntie Katie. Downtown Disney, it's okay on the snow soap, but Knott's Merry Farm is better because you get covered in it. That's overwhelming. Gladys said, yeah, I don't know how people eat bone dry pastry. Carmen said, yay, Mr. Mischief is almost at Disneyland. Juvia said, if you end up at Tomorrowland at all, it would be fun to do Star Tours. I have no problem doing Star Tours. I just prefer to wait for Anthony to get here because he's got our little special lens that we put on the camera so you guys can see it in 3D like we can. I don't have one of those on me, and I've tried holding the glasses and it don't go so well. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's empty. So it's down right now. Alejandra said the waterfall sounds so peaceful. I know, it's so nice right now. Like the walkway's empty since it's down and it's just quiet. Gladys said, oh, I ate soap, just soap. Sandra Chanel said, uh-oh, thunder down, ah. Oh, it looks like they're trying to get it open again because they're doing test runs with it right now. Yeah, I think it did, Sanchez, but I think it's going to open again. Angel said, you have time to investigate. Inspector Gadget. Oh, they're letting people on. Should I go one time without Anthony and then we can go again with him? Because it looks like it'll be a walk-on. Let's do it.
Exit, my friends. We have stairs on this side, but they'll be in that way. A little further up on the right, okay?
DM said, just put some cinnamon rolls into the oven. Ooh, those sound yummy. Warm cinnamon rolls. Especially if I like a little scoop of vanilla ice cream to go with them. Tess said, howdy y'all. Welcome in, Tess. How are you doing tonight? Carmen said, OMG, ads are frustrating Auntie Katie. YouTube by putting at live stream. I know, Carmen. Trust me. Like I said, if I could take them down, I would. I don't have a say in the matter. This is something YouTube is doing to everyone. Alejandra said, let's go. Ash said, yes, let's do it. Caitlin said, do it. Caitlin! Oh my. Heather said, yes. Juvia said, do it. Tess said, let's go. Hope said, what year did Big Thunder Mountain Railroad open? Oh my goodness. I want to say, was it 89? 87? Something like that maybe? I don't remember. I know you know, though. Give it to us, Hope. Carmen said, yes, let's go, Auntie Katie. Carmen said, volume warning, everyone. Angel said, do it. Aunt can go later. Tess said, good, good. Gladys said, warmed up. Sarah Lee cake and ice cream. Yum. Ash said, for those of you who have ads, you can try downloading uBlock Origin as an extension. Hope said, oh, I was way off. 1979.
Open and available either side. It's open and
Mel said, I can drive from Vegas to Disney faster than Ant. I'll swap sides. Skellington said, "Back, what I miss? Shenanigans and history."
The more you just use normal cameras.
Not necessarily in that order. Mike said, Haunted Mansion? Not yet. Sancho said, yeah, Big Thunder.
How many? 2. How many? You can row 4, okay? Row 4.
Wow, that was literally a walk-on, guys. And guys, this is not the good gimbal for stabilizing on this ride. The gimbal's gonna go ballistic. You've been warned. You're gonna get a free ride within the ride. Ada said Mike has not learned the way yet. That he has not. Gladys, no flash photography.
Folks are wearing hats or glasses. Makes you move them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Immersion. All right, guys. This is your volume warning. Turn your volume down, because it's about to get loud. And also, get your yeehaws and your wee-wee-wees ready. I know, Mike. I'm so good. Yeah! There's no one even in front of me, in the row in front of me. Woo! Forget how much you slide back and forth when you're riding this by yourself. Oh my gosh. Good Mickey. timed that just right, guys.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado. Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitas. Muchas gracias.
And just all, again. We'll wait for Aunt to go again. You're welcome, Sanchez. You're welcome, Hope.
Hey, you know what? At first I did like ice.
Yeah, the gimbal seems better now than it did after the carousel. Famous last words. All right. Isaac with the yeehaw. Glad said, well, I got dropped as a kid, so what's the difference? Anthony has the other gimbal right now. Mike, I don't know if he's gonna part it out or what he's gonna do. He said he might try and replace the battery. So, I don't know. Oh my goodness. PPM Aviation, thank you so much. PPM Aviation with the 1999 Super Chat said, yeehaw, so cool. Thank you, my friend. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for PPM Aviation, guys? It's so kind of you, my friend. Senator Chanel said, well, color me purple. That was great, Katie. Ada. She said, I can't recall. Did we ride Dumbo? Think. Yes, Anthony's almost here, Hope. I mean, technically he's here. He just isn't necessarily in the park yet. Jessica said, I'm with Ange. Again. He might be in the park by now, Hope. I'm not sure. Here, should I stop? Let me stop. Let me stop and try calling him and seeing if he's nearby, because if he is, I don't want him to have to walk even farther. So let me call him and see where he is. Oh, cool, DM. Do you care if I show him in the stream? Hey, where you at? Okay. Do you wanna go on Thunder with me? I can just meet you in front of Thunder. Yeah, but they all want me to go again, so I can wait for you there if you want. Okay. I'll just make a U-turn. Okay. Alright, I'll meet you in front of Thunder. Alright, bye. Okay, he's on Main Street, making his way down Main Street. Making his way downtown. Anyway, he said there's just a lot of people leaving, so it's a little hard. Alright, let me go back. Sandra Chanel said, Big Thunder twice? My heart be still. Jason Allen said, you should ride Soren one last time. I know. I'm going to be here Saturday, though, so I might ride it Saturday. Ada, short-term memory loss, Leslie says. Carla and Kiko Adventures said, hey, happy Thursday, friends. If you guys are not familiar with Carla and Kiko Adventures, be sure to check their channel out, guys. They are our friends and fellow live streamers and content creators. They have all kinds of amazing content. Be sure to go and give them a sub. DM said I can show them. Okay. Ada said, hold on. Does Aunt want to ride Dumbo? Ada. Hope said, tell Anthony he missed out on you covering the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement. I'll let him know, Hope. Pizza Bay said, my friend will love Big Thunder. He enjoys coasters. He used to work at Knott's. Oh, very cool. Jason said, me too, of course. Carmen said, yay, Mr. Mischief is here at Disneyland. I'm glad he made it safely to Disneyland. Auntie Katie. Sandra Chanel said, yes, Aunt, woohoo! DM said, I love Groundhog Day when it involves Big Thunder. Alright, let me see if I can check my email on this one or if I need to do it on my other phone. I can't remember if I'm logged in on this one or not. Alright. Open. Oh, the babies. There's one baby goat. What's this one's name, DM? Baby goat number 1. What's this one's name? And then we got, whoops. Then we got baby goat number 2. We need names of all of them. DM. Cutie patooties. And then we got baby goat number 3 and 4. There's 2 baby goats. What do you mean you don't know the names, DM? You take care of them every day. How do you not know their names? You're like, have you fed, you know, the one with the spots and then the other one with the spots? Oh my goodness. Caitlin said, waits are nice tonight. They are. I think a lot of people just left. Said Ellie needs to ride Dumbo. She missed it. She can rewind. Ada. Carlin Kiko said, doing okay. Just finished a Zoom meeting for AJ's DC trip. How are you? Oh, that's not for me. Angel said, good night, everybody. We'll still be watching, but ninja watching the rest of the night. Have fun. Good night, Angel. And congratulations on your little one. So happy for you guys. Gladys said, experience 626. Carmen said, very cute goat. Alejandra said, I want a baby goat. That was very bad. All right. I'll give you that. I said that because we're going through baby goat pictures right now from DM. Alejandra said, I want a baby goat. Ryan McCann, thank you for 8 months of membership. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Ryan? PPM Aviation said, are those yours? So adorable. Those are DMs from the chat. DM said, my daughter and wife named them, but I haven't got the memo yet. Wow. I'll let your excuses, DM. Ada said, there's no such thing as rewind. It's broken. Oh my gosh, Ada.
Oh. The thing on the back, the front of the bag.
Oh, very cool. How'd you put the thing on the front of it? Is it a sticker?
Yeah.
Oh, Hope wanted me to let you know you missed out on me reading the Main Street Electrical Parade announcement.
No, I heard it.
Oh, okay. See? I told you, he's always watching. DM said, until I get the memo, I just say, what's your face? That's very bad, DM.
Did you take it off?
No. I thought you were showing it.
No, that's so you can carry. So when somebody asks, what's your channel and stuff, they can just scan it.
Oh. Gladys said, oh, it's Mr. Mister. Ash said, hello, Anthony. Hope you are doing wonderful tonight.
Thank you.
Ada said, Anthony, can I talk to you, please? Show me your face, you handsome devil, you. LOL. I feel like
I'm all ears.
I feel like brainwashing's coming. Am I showing
What is
them?
going on with the alerts? What in the world?
I didn't do it. Pope said, hi Anthony, can you read the information about the Disney Starlight Parade? He can't look it up right now, Hope. If you put it in the chat, he might be able to read it. Mama Bear said, hola, Senor Furry Fox.
Hola, Mama Bear.
W National said, hi Anthony. Tony Lopez said, Anthony! Mighty Mel LV said, Anthony! Grr, you know, you know.
The phone's really ringing in the house.
Sanchez said, hi Anthony. Gladys said,
Hello.
Mr. Mister, brush your hair lately. Carmen said, hi Mr. Mischief, just scary when is in the camera when I looked up Auntie Katie. Shelley said, hello Anthony. Carmen said, hi Mr. Mischief. Sanchez said, missed you Anthony.
Missed you too, Sanchez.
Sanchez said, again, Big Thunder Mountain. DM said, hey Aunt, good to see you. I know we don't have time to look it up right now though, Hope. If you want to post it in the chat though. Stream element. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Aldo Simone. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you here. DM said he's Mr. Roast Beef and Mr. High Tech. Juvia said, hi Anthony. Hope the drive over wasn't horrible.
No, it wasn't too bad. I had to take care of some stuff after work, so I got a late start.
Ada said, Anthony, we have a problem. Allie missed Dumbo. Don't you want to make her happy and ride Dumbo?
But, I mean, it's recorded. That's why we got DVR turned on, so you can go back and not miss a minute of it. And it would be so much better because it was light then. It was light out. You can see everything.
Sanchez said, lots of people line Big Thunder Mountain. Alejandra said, welcome to the channel, Aldo Simone. Mama Bear said, I say we make Furry Fox strut his stuff again.
Yeah, I can't work for free anymore. I just had to buy eggs. I got to make that money back.
Isaac said, hey, the king of roast beef, Anthony. Carmen said, well, going to say good nights now, but we'll be watching the stream, Auntie Kitty. Okay, Carmen. Sanchez said, thank you, Anthony. Carmen said, good night, Mr. Mischief. Safe drive home. Okay, enjoy your rest of your day at Disneyland. All right. Hope would like you to read that if you don't mind.
Dreams come alive. Find a sweet spot under the stars to watch the Disney Starlight. Dream the night away. A shimmering processional inspired by the classic Main Street Electrical Parade.
And there you go, Hope. All right, and then I'll show you what Anthony was showing me on his bag. So he's been playing with the 3D printer again. So one side has my sticker on it. Here, wait.
Okay.
And then the other side has the little QR code. Ada. She's like, we can rewind Thunder too, but here we are in line.
Well, that's because, I have to write it, that's why.
Shelly said, Aunt, you did a QR code. I love those. Mel said, I'm not playing the haunted house anymore. I'm scared sleeping with the lights on. DM said, great answer, Aunt. Common sense rules again. Oh, Mama Bear plays with the $4.99 super chat said, strut it. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Mama Bear?
That's not even the final design. That was the mock-up design initially. But I was working on the whole thing being printed. Like the name and the logo being printed on one side and then the QR code on the other side.
Right. It's still cool though.
It's on options.
Back on your back. You did a good job.
Either that or I can just wait till the other printer gets here and then use that one.
Other? You ordered another? Maybe.
Yeah, we ordered another one.
Oh my gosh.
That one prints at 8 colors at a time.
Oh my gosh. And Mama Bear. Anthony was going to dress up for Dapper Day too. I don't even know what he was going to dress up as.
It wasn't anything fancy. Like, it didn't have a theme, really.
Carmen said, good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Sandra Chanel with the wee wee. Erin said, wow, the chat is wild tonight.
Yeah, since my stepdad was contemplating getting one, as a matter of fact, getting the one that I got, we spent the whole weekend talking and Monday and Tuesday talking. And he got one that's bigger than mine. It's like twice as big as mine. And like I said, prints in 8 colors at a time. So.
Oh, wow. Hope said, woohoo, Anthony.
Woohoo!
Ada said, Allie, I tried and failed. You. Sorry. Shelly said, man, that's awesome, Aunt. Love it.
Thank you.
Carmen said, very cool, Auntie Katie. I love it. Awesome job, Mr. Mischief. Good Geraza said, how many times is this? Numero dos. Alejandro said, Ada, I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, I've been...
Mel said, can Aunt make me a Chick-fil-A card, though?
Pretty much just picture it this way. If you can imagine it, it can probably be printed.
You should make him a Chick-fil-A name tag.
I probably could.
Shelly said, wait, what? A new printer?
What did I make? Because usually what I do, since you don't have to sit there and babysit it, I'll set a design up like when I get home, and then before I go to bed, I'll start printing it before I go to bed. So that way when I wake up, it's already there. So what did I do? I did an articulating toothless, little toothless toy. I did a manta ray that articulates. We only have one shower towel hanger in our bathroom because the bathroom was getting redesigned. So we got like a command strip hook on the wall for now. So I printed some towel hangers for the bathroom door. What else did I print? Drawing a blank.
Oh my gosh, Ada. She said, LOL, Ange, I'm going to watch It's a Christmas Again, Charlie Brown, to cheer me up. Mama Bear said, that's sick. Shelly said, OMG, 8 colors at a time?
Why does this gimbal keep spazzing out?
Probably because I did the carousel and then thunder.
It like keeps twitching.
Plus I didn't balance it after I added the charging cable. I didn't rebalance it.
Oh, that's probably why.
Gladys said, okay, I'm back. Geraza said, are you going to Epic Universe someday? Hopefully one day. See, I told you. Gladys said, name tag? Well, because Christy said, Anthony, are you feeling better tonight?
Oh, yeah. I'm a little bit drained, but other than that, I'm alright.
Jessica said, I'll take an In-N-Out card.
In-N-Out card? Oh, that's what else I made. Do you know the fabric tape measures for fabric? For when you're sewing and stuff?
Right.
I made a little spool for it so I can roll it up.
Oh, cool. Hey, Ernesto Guzman, welcome in. He said, hi, my friend. Happy Thursday night. And enjoy your Good Friday tomorrow. Thank you, Ernesto. You as well, my friend. Aaron said, now we're talking. Chick-fil-A, you're speaking my language. I could go for a chicken sandwich.
A chicken sandwich? Oh, I found out I can print food too. Like the stuff that was at the anime convention.
All I was thinking is, poor Devin. I was trying to think of the cotton candy.
No, but I did find a duck in the shape of a hot dog. So it's like a hot... That's a hot duck.
DM said, my hot cinnamon roll's ready. You tease, DM. Ash said, the gimbal just has post-ride jitters.
I think so.
Gladys said, here comes the yawn. Hope said, Katie, G-Man missed out. He did. Okay, Hope. Shelly said, next time you stream Ant, show and tell.
Okay. I'm still on the first roll. I haven't even used the first roll yet, so...
Or do you want to wait till you have the other printer too?
Oh, the
one
only...
stream with one and one stream with another?
The only difference between mine and the other one is instead of having to paint the stuff that comes off of my printer, you can print it in color.
Multiple colors, yeah. Ada said, Ant, what about Dumbo?
I did find a couple Dumbo ones. They weren't the greatest, at least the ones that I found. But I did find an elephant that looks like it's a crocheted elephant.
Aww.
Like it's so detailed, it looks like it's crocheted, but it's not. It's a print.
Gladys said, haven't had soft donuts in a minute. Wait, you haven't had soft donuts? So what, you've had hard donuts?
Who eats hard donuts, you animal?
Those are called stale. Coke said, thrill as you're raised high into the air in front of an 80-foot projection dome for a virtual tour across the Golden State. Hey, Christian Sanchez. Thank you, my friend. Christian said, amazing stream. And Hope, woohoo! Ada said, oh. Tony Lopez said, welcome in, everyone. Please be sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you, Tony. Christian said, keep up with the amazing work. Thank you, Christian. Gladys said, donuts, period.
Wherever you're buying donuts, stop buying them there.
Oh, I didn't know Hope. She said, I thought Anthony was going to read that. I assumed since he read the last one that you wanted me to read that one, Hope. Christian said, can you ride the Carousel of Progress? We don't have that here, Christian. We're in Disneyland in California. Aaron said, donuts are best, especially with milk. I love the cinnamon donuts and the chocolate donuts from Dunkin'. Ooh, the double chocolate ones from Dunkin' are amazing. Christy said, you bought tickets, did you just lose them?
Huh?
I'm not sure. Christy said, you bought tickets, did you just lose that then?
¿Por qué?
We're confusion, Christy. DM said, LOL, it's called Crunchy Donuts. Gladys said, if you don't hit like or subscribe, you get timed out. Gladys said, no, they're at Target. I hope we get to go one day, good Durazo, to Epic Universe. Okay, can you read that for Hope? It's short. One at the very top.
Thrill as you're raised high into the air in front of an 80-foot projection dome for a virtual tour across the Golden State.
Hey Betty, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? She said, hey, how's it going? It's going all right, Betty. How are you doing?
I'm still stuck on why Gladys is buying hard donuts.
You missed the Groots. Mr. Groot missed you. He wants to skip down Main Street with you next time you guys are both here.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear that, Mr. Groot? He said okay. The Groot said, made it home. Traffic was bad. Well, at least you made it home safely. That's all that matters.
Indeed.
Mr. Groot said, what's up, Anthony?
What's up, Groot?
Jam said, that would be so epic. Shelly said, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like and subscribe to help your favorite cowgirl out. Yeehaw! Betty said, I'm good, just relaxing. Ash said, I'm gonna ask next time for hard donuts at Krispy Kreme.
You just gotta be like, you got any extra Krispy Kremes today? Like the ones that you guys throw in the wastebasket at the end of the table because they overcooked, you know, like the extra crispy ones. I want them to be almost like a jawbreaker in my mouth.
The Groot said, all right, all right.
Every time I hear that, I think of what's his name?
That's why I said
Matthew
it that
McConaughey.
way. That's why I said it that way.
All right, all right, all right.
Good Teresa said, what's your favorite Disney movie?
Oh, they're asking me?
Well, they just asked, so I'm asking you.
Nightmare Before Christmas. I still say that's a Steven Spielberg or a Tim Burton movie.
But Disney owns it now, so it still counts.
Still a Tim Burton movie.
What's your favorite, Good
Teresa? Just because I come in and buy Disneyland and name it Mischief Land doesn't make it not Disney.
Carmen said, I'm glad you both made it home safely, Groots. Betty said, any merchandise of note? Yeah, some really cute new merchandise stocked today at World of Disney. I already posted it to my Instagram and my TikTok. I have not had time yet to post it to YouTube. And then there's some crazy expensive merch that dropped a day or two ago in downtown at the D-Lander store. It's a collab with, I cannot think of the name of the company. It starts with a C. And it's a small collection, but it is so expensive. And they have more items online. Hopefully I'll be able to get it posted to YouTube tomorrow.
Welcome to Big Thunder Mountain. As a friendly reminder, please have a complete and accurate count of your entire party for your reminder at the top of the stairs. And fill in all that
The
available.
group said, I'll be ready.
Once again,
It'll
have
be
a complete
legendary.
and accurate count of your entire party and fill in all that available space. And we'll see you up here at the station.
And somebody's going to record it and then push in the video, the audio. Let me tell you about my best friend.
Dan said, just don't feed the donuts to your dog, Gladys. Otherwise, the tooth fairy will be quite busy.
Arriba.
Good Terrazzo said, the Peter Pan movie. Oh, that's a beautiful movie. Aaron said, mine's the one with Matthew McConaughey, Lose a Girl in 10 Days. Alejandra said, Mischief Land would be fun.
Yeah, because there'd be no kids.
Alejandra said, OMG, $500 for a hoodie? Yep. And a basic hoodie at that. The only like cute part to the hoodie is the hood. It's so ridiculous.
You know people bought it still. That's the That's the real cray thing.
Either side, whatever looks shorter. Hi guys.
Hey, what's up, Ryan, Rahana? I'm standing under my umbrella.
Ella, hey. Senator Chanel said, $500 hoodies, they are cray-cray. DM with a yeehaw. Hope said, woohoo, Anthony. Read 2 things. Wow, that's crazy. Senator Chanel said, t-shirts, $400. No, thank you. Ash said, that hoodie better do my laundry for that price. Ryan said, hey, Katie, Anthony. Sorry, just getting here. Hectic evening. Hey, mods and chat. No worries, Ryan. Betty said, no kids. Sign me up, Anthony.
Yeah, but the only downfall to Mischief Land is there'd be no alcoholic beverages.
Gladys is like, I'm out.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You got your happies, and then you got your not-so-happies. Want everybody to have a good time and get home safe, so...
Betty said, no way. It's that expensive? It is.
What's even more funny is Gladys couldn't deny it. Dang.
Mama Bear said, it's party time! Gladys said, I guess if you roll in money, sure, $500 is nothing to rich people. TM said, at that price, I'd rather buy a ticket to Disneyland. Ryan said, Gloomy? That sounds amazing. Yeah, it's gloomy. Hey, Kristen Wong. How are you, lovely? Welcome in. Aaron said, I agree. Who in the right mind would buy a $500 hoodie? It better be stylish if it's $500. Betty said, it's okay. I can get chocolate wasted. Good Jaraza said, have you tried ginger lemonade? No, I have not. Carmen said, you would awesome land, Mr. Mischief. Gladys said, me, no alcohol? That'd be something odd. Mama Bear said, dang it, no alcohol? I'm out.
Wow, Mama Bear heard no alcohol and chimed back in the chat. She ain't been here the whole queue.
Alejandro said, Nightbot does not want to work tonight. It's been weird tonight. It's been working in the beginning, and then it stopped working, and then it was like off and on working, and now I don't know. W National said, Anthony, what would Mr. Mischief Land have in it?
We'd have rides. We'd have the Nerf gun arena.
Would they all be dark rides?
They would vary.
Welcome in, Miss Garcia. Kristen said, I hope you have also... No, that's not for me. The group said, Matthew McConaughey and Wolf on Wall Street is amazing. Yes.
We'd have the bubble room.
The bubble room.
Where the whole room's just full of bubbles.
Bubbles! Hi, Bubbles! Hey, Patrick, welcome in. He said, hey, Katie. Hey, Anthony. How you doing, Patrick? Betty said, are they keeping the merchandise locked up behind glass? Only the sunglasses, interestingly enough. Carmen said, I'm glad you both made it home safely, the group.
Sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeños. Muchas gracias. your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks
Sanchez said, hands up, everybody, go. Whee!
because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Guys, this is your volume warning. It's about to get very loud. I'll get caught up with the chat after the ride. Get your yeehaws and your wee-wee-wees ready.
And we didn't switch gimbals, so it's going to go wonky. Everybody hold hands with Sanchez.
You got the icky water on you.
Actually, when it's so bye, Justin. Oh, I couldn't keep up. The gimbal couldn't keep up. Oh, it dripped on my face. Gross. We got in my eyeball. Somebody up front spinning. Why did that sound like Mini Me from Austin Powers? Yeah!
Oh, wow, we're getting off the ride on the same side we got on the ride.
Crazy.
That never happens.
Crazy. Won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me.
Feel my arm. Feel my butt.
Gross.
Oh my gosh, these weights are insane.
That's okay, yeah. That's okay. That's what I was gonna say. Because the four of us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not.
This is right. This is crazy.
Oh, is that the light? Is that right?
All right. Betty said, who created this merchandise? Is it Chanel? Probably not. Chanel probably would be more than that. It is not Chanel.
Let me mutate into handsome Squidward.
DM said, at least it wasn't from a bird ant.
I don't know what it was. It landed right at the, like where my cheek and my eyelid
It was
meet.
probably someone screaming in front of you.
It was either water coming from something that was overhead or somebody up front was spitting.
The group said, pecan noodles at Disneyland's Candy Palace are caramel drops topped with pecans and milk chocolate. It's amazing. You're welcome, Ange. Ash said, Haunted Mansion or Tiana time? Well, it's definitely too cold for Tiana's, and I think it closed at 10. So, Mansion it is. Betty said, oh, gross, the nasty water. Be careful, you're gonna mutate.
Mutate me into handsome Squidward.
DM said, I'm feeling either pirates or match. DM said, suffering succotash yet.
I was actually thinking more like that episode of SpongeBob when they went to rock bottom and they did the whole thing when they talked. How may I help you?
Ash said, Anthony's hiccups sound like he ducked his head into that bucket like in Dumbo. Shelley said, let's not think spit.
I don't want to think that either.
Betty said, maybe you will get superpowers like Spider-Man.
What kind of superpowers would you get from that, though? Look at me! I could turn into a puddle.
Puddle man, leaving water wherever he goes. Brian said, I forgot to tell you.
Sweeping bad guys off their feet.
I forgot to tell you that time I seen you, but I got soaked on Tiana's. Yes.
Look at him. Isn't he neat?
Brian, that just means that you picked the right seat. Ash said, plot twist. Anthony's already handsome Squidward.
Where?
Carmen said, ew, gross. Chris said, Mansion's a walk-on. I know, that's why I said these weights are ridiculous tonight. I'm not complaining at all.
It sounded like you were.
Welcome in, Chris. No, I was like, oh my gosh. DM said, it was water ant. Yeah, that's it.
I lost my train of thought now. I was going to say something and I forgot.
Mama Bear said, I felt that. Oh, wait, here.
I thought somebody was breathing on the back of my neck.
Wait, hold on. Give me that for 1 second. You need to get in front of me. You owe Mama Bear a walk.
I owe Mama Bear a walk?
She wasn't asking for me to give her a walk.
Oh my goodness. Are we just doing the...
Right here, do the walk. Whatever walk you want to do. There you go, Mama Bear. Oh my gosh.
Should I do it like all the girls do it now?
Mama Bear said strut. Okay, pizza face. Betty said, that's so funny, Anthony. I love SpongeBob with his big balloon shaped like love. Juvia said, every time I see wait times like that, I get the urge to drive the hour to experience it. creepy at all. Ange said, walk, Aunt, walk. DM said, best walking model around. Ash said, we can request fancy model walks now? Betty said, go, Anthony, stretch your stuff. Mama Bear said, strut. DM said, shake and bake, Aunt.
In doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds.
Mike said, Disneyland at night is the best. Mama Bear said, OMG, I demand a refund.
Wow, that was full cakeage right there.
Yeah, he even like pulled the shirt up for you, Mama Bear, and like pulled those jeans up tighter for you.
Foolish delight.
Just rewind and zoom in, Mama Bear. Carmen said, let's see Mr. Mischief with the book.
Your host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's
Ash said the heavy breathing would make the close-up even better.
Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
For the best view of the 4 portraits, the ghost host hung himself. Please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, and we'll continue our tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy corpses.
Actually, the breathing triggered ASMR chills for me. Mama Bear said, okay, maybe the vertigo messed with the whole vision. She's like, do it again. Let me just make sure. One more time. Mama Bear said, $3. Send me the clip.
What clip?
Of you walking.
Wow.
DM said, I'm telling you, every time I hear that scream, it reminds me of opening up the credit card bill.
That's me opening the wallet.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will now report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch your
Darn, that's a bummer. I haven't seen Toy Story 3.
Para sucederá, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
I've seen clips, but not the movie.
Cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárese.
Unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and
whatever you dwell. Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. They are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it, swinging away. Don't expect me.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Doom buggy? What doom?
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
And begin to vocalize. Grim, gritty ghosts come out to socialize. Close your eyes and don't try to hide, or a scary spook may sit by your side. Shrouded in our disguise, they pretend to terrorize. Grim, gritty ghosts come out to socialize.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Doom Buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
What's the tall guy every time? Look at them by themselves. So sad.
And a ghost will follow you home. Please exit by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out and stand.
Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have
My goodness, they really need to get this escalator fixed. Too fat for this. It's not even stairs.
Hey, Milky Mochi, welcome in. Alright, let's do, I promised Winnie the Pooh earlier, so let's knock Winnie the Pooh out real quick. Not literally, just figuratively. Alrighty. You're welcome, Sanchez. Milky Mochi said, come back, come back. Ash said the tall guy's trying to court you at this one. Katie for the win.
We'll bring it on.
Milky Mochi said he's a fan of you. Welcome back, Darth Maul's boyfriend. Said, what did I miss while I was away? I don't know when you left. So we did Thunder again with Anthony, and then Mansion. Milky Mochi said, hi!
Now we're all gonna go poo together.
Where's Mel? He loves that. You're welcome, Mike Skellington. Or Darth Skellington. I still can't get used to that. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, other than Aunt's arrival. Sanchez said, oh. Ash said, your days are numbered, Pooh. Yes, Betty, the escalator's still not working over at Mansion.
I mean, I guess it'll help me get my summer body.
DM said, it's poo time! Darth Maul's boyfriend said, oh, cool. Milky Mochi said, was it crowded today? Yes, very much so. Isaac said that Geico commercial never gets old. It's still funny. Milky Mochi said, let's go poo!
Who was there with me, Tigger, T-I-double-G-R, and being safe with my single life band. So please be on, feet, and legs inside, and grown-up tigers face my children. TTFN, ta-da for now.
You won't hear what sound in Pooh Land. Or at Mischief Land.
Damn, so that's what makes this chat so great. We can all poo together and no one gets embarrassed. Enjoy the ride, guys.
We can all hold hands while we poo.
One blustery day in the hot lake of wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday!
We'll save you, Piglet!
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Hello! Well, save you, Piglet. Cover the boats and What a wonderful dream!
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday!
Hip, hip, hooray!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. The wonderful thing about you is they make the bestest presents. These are all for you.
Milky Mochi said, if only I could jump through the screen. Hey, Daniel Delgado, how are you, my friend? He said, howdy, Katie and Anthony. How are you, friends? Doing good, Daniel. How are you?
You're welcome. Have a good one.
Did it smell sweet? Like honey?
Milky Mochi said, I wish technology was that advanced. Should we take a quick look-see? Betty said, you won't hear that sound at Mischief Land. Ish.
Oh yeah, we were.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were.
Have full lumps and woozles.
I can't remember if I've shown you guys this one or not, but this is all printed, and then the bottom where it says "Oh Bother" is embroidered. $39.99 for this one, and it's plain on the back. Hey, Kathy Albright. She said, so glad to be here. Thank you, MainStCowgirl, for bringing the magic and giggles. We all heart you. Aw, well, hold on. I hurt you too. Here, I'll just show them real quick. This one's new-ish, guys. So this is like a sage green color. It's really pretty. And the D is embroidered. It's got a little kangaroo pocket on it. And then there's the back.
Did they have one last time?
They've had this style for around for a while, but I think this color is newer. And then wait, for the millennials or the whatever Gen Zers, there's that heart. or we could do
wow.
we could do the finger hearts too.
Wow.
Thank you, Sanchez. He said, I love your Mickey ears too. DM said, my inner Eeyore always comes out on Monday mornings. Gladys said, okay, we're done, Pooh. Isaac said, you should show Anthony the Geico commercial. Oh, he knows. That's where the whole wee thing kind of came from. Isaac posted it in the Discord.
In the Discord?
Yeah. DM said, honey. Caitlin said, so cute. Milky Mochi said, I used to have a crush on Baxon as a child. DM said, I draw the line at wearing Pooh. Hey, Doberman K9, welcome in. Say, kitty girl, hey. How you doing tonight, my friend? Sanchez said, happy birthday, Pooh. Gladys said, if Sunny heart you, all you see is two paws. Aww. You're welcome, Sanchez. Ash said, they've really been enjoying the earth tones for clothes lately. They have. I like it, though. And that color green has like always been kind of one of my favorites, too. Betty said, Anthony, you sound less tired today. Did you get a good night's sleep?
I got a decent night's sleep. I swear my bladder likes to wait till I'm sound asleep to start being like, hey.
Milky Mochi said, what's the next ride? Yippee! I think we're going to try and do pirates. DM said, don't let the yawn fool you, Betty. It's just an ant thing. Thank you, Caitlin. She said, your hair's so pretty and I love your outfit. Thank you. Alejandro said, Katie, your hair looks amazing. Yeah, the curls are a little intense tonight. I thought with the moisture in the air they'd lay down a lot more, but they're not. At least not so far. Hey, Most Wanted. How are you, my friend? And Allie, this was the heatless curl thing. Again.
Wait, see, I just thought of something too right now. I don't know why I thought that.
What?
Random, but probably because I was thinking of Jinx, but anyway, I digress. I don't think you've ever watched anime before, have you? Like, that really wasn't your thing prior?
I thought she was watching that show with you guys on your Discord, no? Is that not anime?
Technically, it's anime, yes. But the funny thing is she wasn't watching it with us because she didn't want to, like,
come in the middle.
Start in the middle. So she started it, and then just like everybody else, binge watched it all till it was over.
Hey, Parrowhead. He said, "Sup everybody, hi Anthony, hi Katie, hola Coca-Cola chat. Hope you're having a great night, Arrowhead."
Hello.
Milky Mochi said, "I never get bored riding pirates." PPM Aviation said, "It's wild how few people seem to be there right now." Yeah, I think because most of the guests right now are regular ticket purchasers, they're exhausted by like 9 or so at night. So they stay to watch like the projections and then they dip out. Because like when Anthony got here, he said it was like a ton of people leaving. So I think a lot of those people are here from like rope drop to like 9-ish. And then they head out, and a lot of them have little kids. So the littles are probably just worn out. So hey, I'm not complaining about it. Because a lot of the magic key holders are what come in really late at night.
So Al says no, she hasn't. Now the question is, would other animes be something that you were open to now?
I'm gonna say yes, she is.
I mean, I get that there's a lot of anime out there that it's like, wow, this is kind of dumb, but there's a lot of good animes out there too that have a good storyline.
Yeah. Betty said, "It's crazy. I haven't seen it this empty in a while." It's been like this every day this week, Betty, towards the evening. Because so many of the magic keys are blocked out right now. So it's your like Inspire key holders and your regular ticket buyers that are here. So every night it's been really, really empty. It's been nice. Alejandra said, "I've been wanting to try heatless curls in my hair, but it's way too frizzy." My hair gets frizzy too, so I'm kind of surprised that mine's not worse. I said, "Aunt, no, I haven't." Milky Mochi said, "I love anime. I'm a big nerd, LOL."
At the end of the day, nerds rule the world. It's okay. You're amongst family. Welcome.
Letta said, "Oh, that, the anime in Discord. I didn't know what the heck I was watching, so I left."
Oh.
Yeah, I was on Anthony's Discord.
Yeah, but to be fair, Gladys, you came in the middle of it too, so.
Kristen Long said, "Speaking of anime, I have Sailor Moon nails right now." How cute! Sailor Moon's like a classic.
How would you know what Sailor Moon is?
Sailor Moon's been around since I was a kid.
No, she hasn't, Betty. She won't even give it a chance.
You can't have anyone back here unless we work $2 bill. So you can hope that somebody's going to come over and they need to take it.
Worst case, we'll jump ship. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's your only option at that point. Actually, how about this? Guys, go back to row 6. And you guys, over here to 2, please. Perfect. All right,
Katie says it's cartoons. I tried to explain to her, so is Disney animation.
PPM Aviation said, "Wow, that's interesting. Do you think it'll be like that this weekend?" Ooh, I don't know about the weekends. The weekends are always kind of crazy. The real test is going to be what tomorrow night is like. Because Friday's about as close as you get to the weekend as far as crowds.
Go ahead and please take your seat. We're ready to sail.
Alejandra said, "Aunt, yes, I've been meaning to message you for recommendations."
Ooh. Well, I could definitely recommend some. They may not all be your cup of tea, but if you don't like them, that's totally understandable. Betty might be able to help you with that as well.
A safe voyage.
Welcome aboard. Please take your seat.
Caitlin said, "These pirates, I can almost smell the water
Inside the
now."
boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with
Alright
you.
guys, we have a full boat, so I'm going to go ahead and get caught up with the chat after the ride. Enjoy. And remember, this is your volume warning coming up.
by cackling Jack Sparrow, or by thunder will burn the city to the ground.
Please keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the water all time. Thank you.
Drag up your white flag, you scurvy scum.
Don't be cheating.
I am no cheater. I will not
Fight the lover aloft, lady! Where become Jack Sparrow's treasure, you pilgrim?
The gentlemen want the room, don't you, boy?
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10! Back down, you lily-livered lover!
Strike your feathers, dear. Show your slide.
Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king either.
Hello, my friends. In our third row there, we make sure our hands are out of the water, or if it's not our hands, our jacket is out of the water. It's dragging into the water there.
to cheer for Ren.
Lost at sea. Salute. There's a me. Take up, big hearted yo-ho. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. Take up, big hearted yo-ho. The devils and blacks, you really bad eggs. Take up, big hearted yo-ho. Take up, man. The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. You may not survive to pass this way again. Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some scores.
Inside the boat, and watch the children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad.
Oh my goodness, I'm sweating.
Con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Cuiden sus niños.
So hot in here.
When your boat stops.
And thank you you to Darth Maul's boyfriend for the 10-month membership milestone. They sent you many more months. Yo ho! Thank you so much. And you guys are all welcome for Pirates. So everyone's saying thank you.
Air. Air.
Good night, Carmen.
I'm over here sweating up a storm. Good lordy.
And then someone had requested Star Tours earlier. So can we head over that way?
Yeah.
It's a 15-minute wait right now. Yes, I went on Snow White earlier, like towards the beginning of the stream, Milky Mochi. I did almost all the rides. Actually, I think I did all the rides in Fantasyland that are open. Oh, except for Matterhorn. I didn't do Matterhorn, but I did all the other rides in Fantasyland earlier in the stream. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, what's the next for our pleasure cruise in the parks? I think we're going to head over and try and do Star Tours since someone asked for it earlier in the stream. And maybe, I don't know if Anthony's up to it or not, but if he's up to it, maybe we could finish the night on Hyperspace. Yes, Betty, let me see if I can find it. I'm scrolling. Oh, I sent him that one, Betty, because you commented that one in the last stream. I sent it to him. She said, Friend Beyond Journeys and is a really good fantasy anime I'm watching right now.
Yeah, I haven't looked it up yet, but I definitely will.
Yeah, I screenshot it last stream so I can send it to him. So
we gotta recommend some for Al to watch too.
Jubia said that was me. I asked for it. Thank you. You're welcome. Epic Nina said, can we please see the Starcade also? The Starcade's closed. It's no more.
When we get to
if the queue for Hyperspace goes over that way, we can try and like point the gimbal down there. There's nothing to really see. It's just emptiness. Epic Nina said, I'm crying in the Club 33.
Can we vote for the park to be like this from here on out? It would be a much more pleasurable experience for everyone that got in.
Ash said, R.I.P. Starcade, you are missed. I'm surprised they still have so many of the Powerline Max popcorn buckets everywhere. Epic Neener said, why is it so empty tonight? Because so many of the Magic Keys are blocked out right now. And it's a weeknight, and it's chilly, but mainly because so many Magic Keys are blocked out.
No.
Betty said, okay, thank you, Anthony. The above title is spelled correctly. Not sure if I had it right last time.
Oh, okay.
screenshot it again just in case, Betty, and send it to them. Epic Neener said, magic keys? What are those? Like an annual pass. They just call them magic keys. They renamed them that a few years ago. Kind of goes back to like when the park first opened, they used to call them that. There's Winks! Desert. Juvia said, I think also it's Holy Week, so there's a bunch of church events during the week leading up to Easter.
Security threat has been raised to level 5.
Which reminds me, I suggest we run a diagnostic.
Which store, Betty?
Better to be safe than sorry.
Hey, Hurley girl, welcome in.
Here.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Attention, we are now ready to begin pre-boarding for Flight 6017 non-stop service to Coruscant. All passengers traveling with younglings may board at this time. We will begin general boarding in just a few minutes. Thank you.
There's the old people mover track right there.
What is it now, Otto? Well, what's over my
Oh, okay, Pizza Face. Oh, Betty, no, it's not a store. So the Starcade used to be an arcade that was in Tomorrowland.
Nice.
They closed it, I think, in the 90s? They closed it, I think? Betty said, I want to ride Hyperspace. I need to go back before they take it away.
Okay. If you are an alien species, this is not the line you are looking for. Yes, I'm talking. All right. Hey, great robot. What did the droid say to me?
Yeah, the
1001.
it's as you're exiting Space Mountain, when you walk down that long corridor, just before you get to where, oh my gosh, I'm totally having a Dory brain moment. The store at the end, on your left hand side you pass some doors, some glass doors, and that's where the old Starcade was. So they used to have like arcade games and air hockey and all kinds of stuff like that in there.
That's it. Keep it moving. You're in the correct line.
Hey, Brian Sabia. It was two-story. Yes, you're right, my friend. The second floor is up where the indoor portion of the Space Mountain queue is now. And if you guys are not familiar with Brian Sevilla, he is our friend and fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out too, guys.
I don't think we need to charge or anything.
How are you? How you doing? How about you? How's it going there, pal? Keep moving. How are you? You look familiar to me. Have I scammed you somewhere before? Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it close. Good. Good. Check. Keep it moving, humans. Those of you traveling with domesticated creatures, this is not your line.
Betty said, I feel like there's so much wasted space in Tomorrowland. There is.
I'm terribly sorry.
Brian said, hey, Katie, I hope you're doing great tonight. Doing good, Brian. Hope you are as well, my friend.
Hold it right there. Do you know who I am? Seriously, I just accidentally wiped my memory. I could use a little help here. I'm kidding. Yeah.
And guys, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. It really helps support the channel.
How are you?
You got one or no? Careful.
No.
Okay, Letters, you're welcome.
Oh, we get the back. We're in the back of the bus.
Betty said, does anyone know when they will take off the hyperspace theme? It's all through Season of the Force, Betty. So you still got some time. Brian said, I think May 11th is the last hyperspace flight.
Thank goodness I called you. I just received word that the captain is having some sort of technical problem. And that's why I'm persisting that this time you and Gasper. Don't you tell me to find you overgrown gobber beast. I know exactly what time you depart. You just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Okay, while we're waiting here, I'm going to show you guys Kristen Wong's nails. She sent me them. They're,
Excuse me.
Who are you?
Systems analyst.
It's about time.
They're amazing.
Well, I'm
focusing or
second language, even. I can't fix them.
So there's one hand.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
So there's no time to lose. Off you go.
There's the other one.
What? Oh, now this is malfunctioning too.
They're so good.
Wait, we're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Betty said, whoa, nice. Yeah, they're Sailor Moon themed. They're beautiful.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors
I think
are
they're
open,
hand
please
painted,
proceed
Brian.
directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions,
Hear that,
don't
Gladys?
hesitate
No flash
to ask the
photography.
Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Knock, knock, it's me. It's me you're waiting
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Ooh, look at it. Oh, you can't see. Ooh, that's a long way down.
All right, everybody, welcome aboard Flight 3rd row.
Welcome in, Murder Beaver.
All right, everybody, please remain seated and supervise your young ladies. You may not put on those white glasses.
Star Tours, 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Stop right there.
Don't shoot.
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
They're a spy and a traitor to the First Order. You're no match for the power of the dark side.
Where are we going? We just passed the end of the moon. Oh, look out! You've got to fix those engines immediately. No, I can't swim. And neither can you. I'm off! What a ghastly place. Go away, beastly thing. Go away! Out of center! The transmission.
I am Lando Calrissian with the Resistance.
General Calrissian. Nice to see a familiar face.
Well, it's good to see you too. And you too, R2. Listen, the First Order is rallying its forces. We need your help. Rendezvous at the coordinates I'm transmitting. Good luck.
R2, I really don't think we should rush it. This is suicide. We'll be smashed to pieces. In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Pull up, R2! Pull up!
All pilots, this is it.
You're right, R2. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Red 9. You got 2 cars on your tail.
R2, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately better than I thought. Well done!
All right, squad. Start the attack run. Remember, aim for the cannon.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor. We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight. Watch out! Thank the Maker.
Hey, that's my ship. Got a lot of explaining to do.
Thank you for joining us. We look forward to seeing you on another night.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Sorry guys, apparently her gimbal does not like Star Tours. It couldn't keep up. It kept losing balance.
Alrighty. Something that wasn't space whales.
Right? I think that's the first time we had something different than the same scene in like 2 months.
Esker said, hopefully we get space whales. Yes, said Star Tours. You're welcome, Sanchez. Sorry guys, we're not using the gimbal that we usually use when Anthony's here, so it got a little wonky there. You're welcome, Juvia. She said, I love this ride, but it makes me so sick. Thanks for taking us on.
Extra toasty.
Should we stop for 1 second and switch it to the other gimbal just to go on Space Mountain? Since you can walk it.
I mean, I don't think it necessarily matters on space. You can't see anything.
No, but it's hyperspace, so you can actually see stuff. Welcome inland, Perdita. They said, I have a feeling I'm going to have a very adventurous dream after that ride. You can just stop at the tables right there and swap it out real quick.
On the other side of the park, right?
Yeah, we all So Betty, there's the old Starcade right there. Hey Bart Vader, welcome in from Belgium, my friend. Alright guys, we're gonna swap you to the other gimbal real quick before we go on hyperspace. Epic Neener said, look what they did to my baby. Yeah, you can see it right here. All right. Who remembers when they used to have the escalators right here going up to the queue for Space Mountain? You don't need to do the mics and everything, just the gimbal is fine. Alright guys, it's gonna get shaky for 1 minute while we swap you over. I'm not gonna put you on the be right back. You're gonna see it all.
I have the plug here, so I hit the lock button on the side.
You guys are getting a free ride. So go whee! We should have actually done this before we went on Star Tour, so our apologies. Trivia with the wee wee wee. Oh, okay, pizza face. Oh, I didn't know you were putting that in there. My bad. Brian said we're close to 300 likes. We can do it.
Back there, huh?
Yeah.
That's not the other one.
All right, sorry guys, 1 sec. We're almost done, I promise. No, Michelle de Nicola, we're right in front of Space Mountain. We're heading to get in the queue for Hyperspace right now.
40-minute wait.
It won't be. It never is. At the end of the night.
No, not
40 minutes.
Sound like continue shoot? You just look my version, blend it all out.
I'm an eagle. Go get your freak on, go get your freak on, go get your freak on.
Hopefully I see you before the night's over, Michelle. Jivia said, I need them to play Star Wars music in Tomorrowland all year. Ryan said, doing this for the first time, starting a stopwatch. You're gonna time us? Welcome in, Fabrice. Bonjour. Sanchez said, bring back Captain EO. Alright, so this is what we're going into right now. This used to be part of the Star Cave too, guys. Finch has said, bring back Captain EO. Hey, Dulcimeris, welcome in. Pizza Fade said, I missed the start.
Build your own ship. And enter a Space Mountain rocket race today.
Well, this might actually be 40, because it goes in here. But while we're in here waiting, now would be an interesting time to see where everyone is from. So if you guys would like to sound off with whichever state or maybe country you're from, it'd be really interesting to see where everyone's from. Ash said Utah. And Perdita said Arizona. Edgar said hi from Los Angeles. Welcome in, Edgar. Doberman P9 said Walnut, California, of course. Darth Maul's boyfriend said Los Angeles, California. Betty said Riverside, California. Hashimitsu said hi from Antioch, California. Juvia said sunny, North County, San Diego. Demonic Deception said hi from Windy, Fontana. That's so windy today. Oh my gosh. Epic Neener said Coachella.
That line's almost to the door.
Darth Skellington said OC, California, and sometimes Tatooine. Alex said shout out from Huntington Beach. So we're moving. Edgar said, can you give a shout out to my son and daughter, Liam and Hazel? What's up, Liam and Hazel? Hope you're having a great night.
I'm trying to think, what was Anakin's owner's name? Forgot what his name was. You know, when you really think about it, Anakin's dark path into Darth Vader all started because... What was it? Waldo?
Jubia said Watto.
Watto. All because Watto didn't take a Republican credit.
Everyone's saying Watto.
It's all his fault. Because if he had took Republican credits, they would have got the part that they needed, been gone. Anakin never would have left with Qui-Gon. He would have never became a Jedi. Then he would have never fallen to the dark side.
Excuse me, man. Are you live streaming right now to YouTube?
Yeah.
What's your channel? I'll subscribe.
It's MainStCowgirl.
The QR code. QR code.
can?
He's trying.
Oh. I'll take your photo. I'm gonna subscribe to it.
Willie said, Placerville, California, 40 minutes outside of Lake Tahoe. Good Gerasa said, I'm from Tijuana. Jubia said, QR code quick. Hashimitsu said, well, Eve, if Annie gets bought off, the end result will always be the same. Oh, they're all trying to scan it.
Oh. Oh wait, I found it.
You guys want some stickers too?
Oh yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, there's more of you. I didn't know. Are you sure? Where are you guys visiting from?
Canada.
Oh, right on. I'm from Saskatchewan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, okay, right on.
You guys do a lot of YouTube stuff?
Mainly here. We're here we stream here 2 days a week, sometimes 3.
Oh.
Yeah. No. I was born there. I live here now.
Oh.
Yeah, rack up those air miles. Now, you said you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, it's called Nolan Bet. I don't use it too much. I mainly do Instagram now because I have more success there. But
Pretty much. There's a little bit of nuts and HHN and stuff. So, yeah. Thank you.
this is mine here.
Okay, very cool. Oh, you got some decent number of subs. Not bad.
I'm at 11K on Instagram.
Right on. If you want to show them on the screen. Maybe we can get some more.
All right, let's go.
What kind of content do you have?
It's all car content.
Okay, so if y'all are into car content,
Nolan Battles on Instagram.
there you go. Instagram Nolan Bettles.
Oh, you're gonna shout out your channel.
Betty said, Katie tattoos the QR code on her wrist. Good night, Pizza Base. Brian said, Nolan Bettles, yes.
Let's go. I'm gonna watch the live stream.
Ellen said, it's almost like Annie didn't discover the dark side, but instead the dark side was waiting all along and already knew his fate.
Well, that's because Watto didn't accept Republican credits. That's why.
Wait. We're watching you live.
Do you guys want to say hi, on camera?
Hi there. Where's the live? Oh, I see us. Alive from alive. This is good. Sorry, guys, if we're bothering you.
No, you're good. Lopez's girl, it's Space Mountain. But right now it's Hyperspace.
High-speed roller coaster ride in the dark. With sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. Follow all pre-launch procedures, including stowing hats, glasses, and all loose possessions in the cargo pouch located directly in front of you. Prepare for launch. Hold down on the lap bar in front of you.
Good luck. I'm ready to fall. They're waiting you.
Ash said, haha, crossing streams. Shubia said, hi. Hashimitsu said, hello. Hashimitsu said, this is awesome.
Attention pilots.
So they're visiting from Canada, guys.
Pirates,
I think they said from out in Vancouver.
Yeah, from Vancouver.
Reminder for all pilots. These missions can feel like a high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, with sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. Follow all 3 launch procedures, including stowing hats, glasses, and all loose possessions in a cargo pouch located directly in front of you. To prepare for launch.
Happy Friday, Doberman Canine. Oh, it is. It's 12:01. It's officially Friday.
It's officially Friday. Friday.
Lilith said they are so fun. Many years can't stop laughing. Hashimitsu said, we got Death Star, we got Death Star, we got Death Star, we got Death. He will join us or die. Death Star, he will join us or die. Death Star. Nolan said, hey, I see myself.
For all pilots. These missions can feel like a high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, with sharp turns.
Alex said, what goes on, Canadian friends? Team light side or team dark side?
Stowing hats, glasses, and all loose possessions in the cargo pouch located directly in front of you. To prepare for launch, hold down on the left arm in front of you.
Good luck, and may the force be with you.
What do you guys say? They're asking team light side or dark side?
Team dark side.
Light side.
Everyone knows the Empire's cool. I bought a dark saber today.
Oh, there you go.
People are asking.
Oh.
Those aren't Canadian friends.
Well, I mean, you're pushing the dark side, so...
He's already kind of chosen it, so... I didn't have to push much.
All pilots. These missions can feel like a high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, with sharp turns.
Yeah, that guy knows what's up. The dark side's the best.
Although you ride right into the resistance,
glasses and all loose
you really respect the dark side, but you're grateful for the light side.
Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh, here's on for the camera.
Edgar said, happy Good Friday, Disney family. Happy Good Friday, Edgar. So what was your guys' favorite ride?
Probably Rise of the Resistance. Yeah.
Rise?
I'd agree. That was pretty
Unanimous?
good.
Wow, you never see that. They all agree, Rise.
Although we did go on Incredible.
We've done every single ride today.
5 times? Okay.
That's pretty good.
But tonight we did it at night, which was pretty cool.
Reminder for all pilots. These missions can feel like a high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, with sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops.
They did Incredicoaster 5 times in 2 days, guys.
Glasses and all loose possessions in the cargo pouch located directly in front of you. To prepare for launch, hold down on the left arm in front of you.
You guys actually record on the ride?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. More importantly, what is your favorite ride?
I can't pick one. I have like 5.
I also have a top 3.
So, Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Big Thunder Mountain, Peter Pan, and then Runaway Railway. Those are my top 5. Although I do love Freddy's too.
I can record on this ride. I feel like I have like
So that one it locks. That gimbal it locks. Yeah, we were using another one a minute ago, and then I was like, no, we need to stop.
Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again.
So are you guys here with like a school or?
Yeah. What are you talking about, Gladys? I'm walking as fast as I can. Look, I'm like right on their heels. No rails here.
It's really good just perform. We can road trip so we can during Carrousel Square.
Oh my gosh, you guys have put some miles on.
Yeah, we drove down.
Oh my gosh, they drove down from Vancouver, guys, and they performed in Ghirardelli Square up in San Fran.
Also in Seaside, Oregon.
Oh my gosh, up in Oregon.
Yeah.
And here. And here.
So is this the final stop?
Well, and then we're gonna turn around and go back up. We're doing the Universal tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Now, just to go to the park, or are you performing there too?
Just to go.
Okay, right on.
Just to see it.
Yeah, I don't perform either, so. Or at least I hope I don't, because I'm not ready.
You're performing. You have
the fastest lines ever gone.
Right?
Okay,
so what instrument do you guys play then?
I play bass. I'm in the choir.
Okay.
I also play bass. I'm percussion. We play like drums.
Okay.
And he plays
Yeah, I'm on trumpet.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah. So there's like 60 of us here.
Oh wow, okay. So I'm assuming you guys took a bus.
Yeah, we took a bus. All the way
It wasn't just a school bus, it was like a tour bus.
I can't imagine coming all the way from Canada on a bus.
I slept.
If you break it up and do it like
That's crazy. Alex said drove, such a boss move.
My parents on their honeymoon drove down.
Brian, he said, I did the coaster just once. That's enough for now. Edgar, thank you for subscribing. Okay, Sanchez. Very cool. Yeah, there's only one ride you can't film on, and of all things, it's the little mini coaster in Hey Eve, welcome in. I know, right, Alex?
Well, that's because the park's closed, so now they're just trying to rush through the line.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. They'll bore through it really quickly at the end of the night. Good night, Jerry A. Have a beautiful night, my friend. Alex, still to be determined. I haven't decided yet. Brian said the wait time's at 21 minutes. Not bad. Ash said it's so awesome when you meet such lovely people at Disney. I agree, Ash. You said hello, Anthony.
Hello, Eve.
Gladys said yell and see if they want cookies down below.
Who wants cookies? Nobody answered.
Alex said, copy that. Edgar said, honestly, what do you guys think about the new Snow White movie? I still have yet to see it, Edgar. Have you seen it? What did you think of it? Sanchez said, good luck, everybody. May the force be with you. Hyperspace Mountain. Everyone's like, we want cookies.
Live stream now.
We are, Ian. I hope you had a great night too.
Not space.
Have any of you guys ever ridden this before?
Yeah, we did it once earlier today.
Okay. But I mean in like the regular form? Because this isn't the normal ride. This is Hyperspace.
Yeah.
So have you ridden it with regular space or no?
No, never with regular space.
You're riding it in the more epic version.
Yeah.
So you're getting the better version right now.
How long do they have Hyperspace on for?
So it's only during Season of the Force, which is like a month and a half.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we've always come in the fall and I never had it. Like the different music and stuff.
Years ago, they used to have a special one during the Halloween season.
Yeah.
I'm so jacked up, Ash of Hearts, I need like an actual chiropractor. Like I can feel it. My body's all out of whack. Ghost Galaxy? I don't even know if they do Ghost Galaxy anymore.
That's what we were just talking about, Ash. Ghost Galaxy.
They don't do Ghost Galaxy anymore, do they?
They haven't done it in years. How many friends? Alright guys, we'll get caught up with the chat after the ride. I loved when they had the Red Hot Chili Peppers on Screamin'.
Still way too big for space. Alright, locking you guys in.
Alright guys, this is your volume warning.
Inside the rocket. And watch your children. You're cleared for launch. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Space Shuttle, for your safety.
This is Blue Leader. All wings report in.
Blue 6 standing by. Roger, standing by. Blue 4 here.
Blue 5 standing by. Blue 3 standing by.
Blue 7 standing by. Good luck, pilots.
All wings prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark. Punch it!
Coming out of nowhere. Enemy fighters coming your way.
It's a trap!
Full time going in.
I hit my elbow. Oh, I hit my elbow. Alright, let's see if I can unlock it before we move. Yep, empty queue. We were the second to last.
Adults only Halloween party, so we can get Alien Encounter and Ghost Galaxy back. Hey, shut up and take my money. They said, haha, wee, never gets old. Made my night. ES said, love Hyperspace Mountain. Ryan said, an empty queue. Darth Maul's boyfriend said, Ant Space is priceless.
Wow, they ain't playing around tonight. You can't even get on the super train. Oh wait, there is no super train.
It's already done.
Yeah, they ain't playing it. Look, they already started turning the lights off over there.
Oh, yeah.
Remember the sound that the little man made, the little wee man made in Austin Powers? That was her. Wee.
Alrighty. Good night, Betty. Ryan said across the stars. Ryan said thank you for 300 likes. Thank you guys. Getting chicken after the park? No. No, Anthony's got work tomorrow, so we gotta get going and get back up to the high desert so he can get some rest.
Well, I do. She can go get chicken.
No, I'm good. Lilith said he sounded like Lin from Kung Pao with all those wheeze. Adventures with Roto Kamish said, Disneyland is so gorgeous in the evening. Edgar said, good night or morning, Disney family. Good night and good morning, Edgar. Shut up and take my money, said Anthony, come on, do it for the team. Oh no, he needs sleep. Like I said the other day, he was falling asleep while we were standing in line for Peter Pan, so he needs sleep, guys.
You guys forget, like, I work full time, and it's not like I sit behind a desk on a keyboard all day. Like,
no, it's like hard manual labor. And then that drive, we'll get home probably close to 3 a.m. by the time we get out of here, get to our cars. If we need to stop and get gas or anything, it'll be almost 3 a.m. by the time we get home. So he needs his sleep for sure.
that and combine the fact with, honestly, I really don't take care of myself. Like, I don't have a rest day. Because even Sundays on my day off, I got to catch up on your typical adulting chores. Laundry, cleaning, yard work.
Annette said, thank you, Katie. Have a good night. Good night, Annette. Brian said, appreciate you both. Adventures with Roto Kamish said, please get safe. Please be safe getting home. Oh, I spy a Sammy bear waiting on the bell. Hey, let's go behind her real quick.
Wait, whisper in her ear. Or not. Dang, go up and yell in her ear. I said whisper in her ear. Wow. Jeez, just go and yell. Hey, look, for the record, my idea was to come up and be like, what them ankles do.
You know what? You could did one in each ear. I would have just been very turned on.
She like drove straight into the wall.
She was hearing impaired, that's why.
She's all holding the stitch ears. Speaking to my good ear.
Somebody get her a hearing cone. Look, there's one right there on the shelf. Grab it for her.
Sonar is off, Katie.
Do it.
Okay. You guys ready?
Yes. I was born ready for this.
Oh yeah, ring my bell.
You like that? Hey, do you guys ring that bell? I know you ring.
Katie never
I
does.
get bell anxiety. I can't do it.
Yeah. Katie never rings the bell.
Performance bell anxiety.
Anthony, on the other hand.
Wow. Wow, bro, that was very like.
She can't even find the word. Chaotic.
And that was a regular fire bell.
Fire bell. Where are you guys
Fire
going?
bell.
I was gonna
I'm
say
going
good night.
home.
Oh wow. So sad. We are all pinked out.
Yes. All right.
Oh.
Here, Sammy and I'll say goodnight.
Oh wow. It was awesome seeing you. It's so sad when the night has to end, right?
Right?
Right. Oh man. So good. We'll see you guys.
I just need a sugar mama, then I ain't gotta work no more.
Wow. I'll bring some honey.
I feel like a few months in the gym and I might have a little bit better chance of finding one.
You don't need no months in the gym. You're ready. You're ready for primetime player. See you guys.
Have a good night, Sammy.
I mean, hey, if I'm wrangling a sugar mama, I won't play. Like, I'll be loyal.
All right, I can't be too far because I'm not mic'd up. All right, guys, good night. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope you had a wonderful week. Have a beautiful weekend. I don't plan on streaming this weekend, so, but anyway, I will see you guys next week. Much love to you. Have a happy Easter. Love you all. Thank you, Walt. Thank you to our amazing mods, to Anthony, of course, and to all of you. And thank you to everyone for the memberships, the super stickers, and appreciate you all. Bye, guys. Have a great night.